Olá, gente, tudo bem? Feliz segunda-feira. Começamos mais uma semana aqui no canal do Gugarix. Para quem não me conhece, eu sou o Gugarix. Faço live de segunda a sexta, das 8 da noite até meia-noite. E hoje nós vamos dar sequência ao jogo Cat Rain, versão do diretor. Para quem não está acompanhando, não se preocupe, você pode assistir os episódios anteriores na seção coleções do canal. Todos os episódios de todos os jogos que eu joguei até agora, sejam concluídos ou em aberto, estão salvos lá. Mas então, só fui ligar o ventilador porque tá um calor aqui. É engraçado, chove, mas tá abafado. Mas enfim, então hoje nós vamos dar sequência a Cat Rain, pra quem não está familiarizado. Oi Priscila, tudo bem? E quem não está familiarizado, a gente é o robozinho do olá ali também. Então, quem não está familiarizado, a gente tava tentando descobrir o que aconteceu com o avô da protagonista em eventos que ocorreram acho que nos anos 80. E o que aconteceu com uma moça que foi declarada. Tipo assim, foi declarada a morte dela como um suicídio no lago. Então temos dois casos no caso, na cidadezinha. E a última vez que a gente tava, tipo, resolvendo um quebra-cabeça envolvendo o computador, e que eu fiquei empacado por uns, acho que de 20 a 30 minutos. Acho que fiquei um bom tempo empacado. Mas é isso, não temos muito o que dizer além disso. Deixa eu só arrumar aqui umas coisas, mas já vamos cair de cabeça no jogo em alguns minutos, beleza? Eu tô salvando umas coisas que eu tava trabalhando aqui, que estavam em aberto, agora não estão mais fechados, tudo. Mas e aí, tiveram uma boa semana? Pri, como é que foi a semana? De boa? Bom fim de semana? Acho que todo mundo aproveitou um pouco o feriadão de carnaval. Tô carregando aqui o jogo e foi, carregou. Ah, e quem não tá acostumado, eu botei agora a câmera aqui, o vídeo, né, no caso. Mas só em relação a esse jogo. Mas talvez eu deixe salvo esse formato, dependendo dos jogos que a gente jogar no futuro. É por causa do sistema de diálogo, porque o jogo ele tem um sistema de diálogo em que fica em cima e embaixo. Assim vocês podem ver o diálogo e vocês podem, acho que é melhor pra todo mundo. Bem, a última vez que a gente tava aqui, eu fiz aqui o que eu precisava fazer no scanner e tudo mais. Agora eu não tenho a mínima ideia do que eu tenho que fazer. Não, é bloco notas, tá. Sketch, bilhete de Aileen, tá. Vamos falar com a Aileen.
Hey, E, got a sec?
Sure thing, Kathy. What's up?
Any ideas about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
Beats me. Maybe he found what he was looking for. Or it found him.
Did you
Boa.
just quote a tagline from one of those cheesy horror novels?
Maybe.
What do you think of this
Cocky.
cocky person?
Well, the nickname makes me think of, you know, boy parts.
Ai, meu Deus.
And you call yourself a Christian? I wonder what was so special about
Vou
Lily
aproveitar e falar
Myers.
pessoalmente com essa menina.
Well, besides her being a talented artist who drowned herself in a lake.
Essa é a menina que eu tava falando.
I bet there's some secret about her art. Let's hope Charles Wade has some answers.
What do you think of Lily Myers' art?
I actually looked her up this morning, and I couldn't find any records of her being recognized as an artist.
Yeah,
Holanda.
I doubt there was ever a chance for that to happen. Wade bought everything shortly after she died. I only got a chance to see this one picture. Wasn't all that bad, but nothing breathtaking.
Well, maybe there's more to her art than meets the eye. Something Wade knew, and we're missing.
Yeah, maybe.
Ah, ela parece contigo. Mas só quando tá com o zoom detalhado. Quando tá pixelada, ela é um pouco diferente de você. O biotipo dela é diferente do seu.
I'm not
Mas
sure.
assim,
He sounded
na
like a
imagenzinha,
super
ela
nice
parece
guy on that
contigo.
tape, but media says that he's a ruthless businessman.
The tape is over 2 decades old. Maybe he's changed.
Either that or he is very different in his private life. Hard to know without actually seeing him.
I should get back to the investigation.
Okie dokie.
Beleza. Vamos no computador, será que eu consigo
I
acessar
don't
alguma
think I
coisa?
need to use that.
É, beleza. Então não precisa do computador. Impressões, telefone. Vamos ver pra quem a gente pode ligar. Residência Wade. Vamos ver se ela vai... E da última vez a gente fez...
The trap is
Não.
already set. Hopefully she'll call me back.
Então... Vamos sair daqui, eu imagino. É, peraí.
Nah, I have nowhere I need to go.
Então, o que eu tenho que fazer? Ah, é, pegar as
I'll
impressões.
just get rid of the original picture now, since I have the restored version anyway. Strange. Now that I look at them, the lights remind me of something I picked up yesterday.
Vamos dar uma olhada.
A printed picture of the strange smoky lights. It appears to have been taken somewhere in Conwell Woods. Now that I look at them, they remind me of something I picked up yesterday.
Pera aí.
I don't think that.
Não. O folheto da igreja.
Wow, the church logo looks pretty similar to
Eu
this.
sabia, era muito estranho.
I might have to visit them after all.
Eita. Ai, meu Deus.
Hey, E, come check this out.
Wow, they're hypnotic. Looks like a will-o'-the-wisp.
Ai, meu
The
Deus.
spirit of the forest.
Now, that's just silly, Eileen. There has to be a more reasonable explanation for them.
Hey, there's nothing silly about forest spirits. You should talk to Meadow, my Wiccan friend. She's really opened my eyes about these sort of things.
Vamos falar com a Meryl. Não é seu dever como cristã considerar infiéis pessoas como ela. Essa não é a mesma Meryl que teve uma relação íntima com a Auri na frente do dormitório dela. Eu acho melhor isso. Eu não sei se falar sobre a religião dela vai deixar ela contente. Mas talvez falar sobre a Meadow seja mais
Isn't that
interessante.
the same Meadow who had an intimate relationship with a tree outside her dorm?
Oh, come on. That was just a phase.
Trust me, I've been through every phase in the book. That definitely isn't one of them.
Nope.
So, anyway, is there anything I can do to help?
Well, my side of the room is starting to get a bit messy. There's always that.
I meant with the investigation, silly.
Ela não é tão boba
I guess
assim.
you could try to find out more about these lights. Maybe figure out where that picture was taken.
I know exactly where to start.
Sabe mesmo?
Good. I'm gonna get some food now before I pass out.
Okie dokie. I'll grab my books and get cracking.
Então, beleza. Então a gente vai
All right, see you in a bit.
pegar algo pra comer. Voltando. Espero que ela tenha conseguido alguma coisa.
Hey,
Hey!
O que eu tô gostando do jogo é a história, cara. Eu acho bem interessante a
so,
história.
any progress with the search?
Yeah, I was able to identify that flower. It's called the red scythe, or Rosea falcus. I discovered that there was a small nature reserve near Conwell Springs, which was established in '89. The red scythe is on their list of endangered plants. I made a photocopy of the botany book page in case you want it later.
That's something. I should go
Valeu.
check it out. Maybe I can narrow down the place where that picture was taken.
My thoughts exactly.
Investigar nos anos 90.
Here you go. The nature reserve is marked out on this map.
Pra ser mais específico, achando que é 95, ó.
Busy.
Well, you know, beats homework.
Amen to that. And, good work, Eileen.
Happy to help. So what?
Eu
hang
acho,
on. I'll go get that.
eu acho que é a filha do maluco.
Hello?
This is Erica Wade calling for Kathy Rain.
Speaking.
Miss Rain, this is terribly awkward. I realize now how rude I was before. I wanted to apologize and ask if there is anything I can do.
Esfregar na cara dela, aceitar suas desculpas. Eu vou aceitar as desculpas. Às vezes tem motivos que você... Momentos que você tem que ser grosseiro e às vezes não. Esse não é um
Apology
desses momentos.
accepted. You can start by answering a few questions.
Very well.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather that night in 81?
Not really, no. But what I do know is how it destroyed Father.
It did?
Oh, yes. The two of them were great friends once. And when Joseph was hurt, they hadn't been talking for some time. Father always hoped they would be able to reconnect one day. He kept putting it off, believing they had time. But in the end, it never happened.
So, what were things like back when they were still good friends?
Oh, they were like peas in a pod. We were sharing their war stories and laughing together.
Eu nunca vou entender essa expressão quando falam assim, quando pessoas que foram pra guerra e tal, compartilham histórias de guerra. Tipo, é um evento muito horrível, velho. Então não vejo como papo, sabe? Tudo bem só pra falar, tipo assim, eu entendo. Mas ficar...
In a way,
Do mesmo jeito que é retratado, é estranho.
I never had. He was around a lot when Father went out on business trips. Later on, I even met you a few times, when you were just a baby.
I don't remember any of that.
Oh, no matter, you were so little then.
Erica, I have to ask, why were you so defensive on the phone earlier when I tried to reach out?
Oh, I don't know, Kathy. Our families haven't been in touch for...
Não, ela foi super cuzona com a gente.
I don't remember exactly when it happened, but we all started drifting apart.
Ela foi
I
super
guess it
cuzona com a
had to
gente.
do with Father's growing wealth. Friendship needs common ground, and we started living in different worlds.
Falando assim, parece que ela foi pro Digimundo.
What happened to your grandfather was the final nail in the coffin. Father just couldn't bear seeing him like that, neither alive nor dead.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky? It may be an Air Force call sign.
Vamos ver se alguém sabe.
Can't say that I do. Father had many friends in the Air Force, but no one I can recall by that name.
Esse vai ser um mistério que vai voltar e vai nos morder na bunda, pode ter certeza.
What do you know about Lily Myers?
She was a young artist who lived somewhere in Conwell Springs. Killed herself, if I recall correctly. Dreadful thing. But other than that, not much. We never knew the family.
Isso é mentira. Porque o pai dela foi na casa dela e comprou todos os quadros.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Oh, that little girl had a twisted mind, let me tell you that. Oh, my father used to have a few pieces of hers in his collection.
Ele não tem mais?
Horrible things. I couldn't understand why he ever decided to procure them in the first place.
You say used to have. Did he get rid of the
Viu?
paintings?
Oh, either that or he put them in storage somewhere. I haven't seen them for years. I never bothered to ask him why. Glad to be rid of them, quite frankly.
Então tá.
What can you tell me about Mr. Wade?
My father is a great man. He has so many ideas, so much left to realize, which makes it hurt so much more to see him like this.
See him like what?
The illness and everything, of course.
Right. Yeah, it must be hard.
Yes, indeed. I wish he wouldn't be so stubborn with his treatment. He could go
Ele
to
tá
any
doente pra
state-run
caramba.
hospital, but insists on being treated in that backwater clinic in Conwell Springs.
Agora sabemos onde ele
The
frequenta.
community clinic in the middle of town?
Yes, it's like he's given up and is just waiting for the inevitable to happen.
Do you know anything about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's the one and only church in Conwell Springs. I was baptized there, and I married my husband there.
Anything out of the ordinary about them?
Oh, not really. They seem like a typical church to me.
Tá bom.
That's all I needed.
Very well. Feel free to call back if you have any more questions.
All right. Wade is in Conwell Springs. He's being treated in the clinic.
Temos mais 2 lugares pra ir, legal. Então, pra quem não está familiarizado, no final da última live, eu consegui
That was
fazer...
Erica Wade.
Vou esperar um
Her
pouco,
father
peraí.
is being treated at the clinic in Conwell Springs.
Being treated? He's sick?
Não. O que aconteceu foi o seguinte, eu peguei algumas fotos e peguei um gravador antigo que tinha uma gravação com a voz do pai dessa moça e meio que photoshopei o áudio e a foto. A foto pra mim foi tipo pra melhorar a foto, que ela tava tipo muito zoada. Mas o gravador foi tipo, eu gravei o áudio pelo microfone do computador, editei direito, sabe? Por partes. E gravei na caixa de mensagem, tipo, do telefone da moça. Aí ela me retornou, entendeu? Foi isso que aconteceu.
Looks that way. Small miracle they managed to keep it out of the press.
Yeah, I suppose you are returning to talk to him?
It'll have to be tomorrow. It's quite late for that now.
I suppose. Scrabble?
Oh, you're so on. I will crush you.
Scrabble é muito legal.
You're off your game today. Is everything all right?
Oh, shut up. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Oh, up late, thinking about your grandpa and everything?
Not just that, I keep having this bad dream. Well, it's not exactly a dream, it's something that actually happened.
Oh? What is it?
I'm not sure I should tell you.
You can trust me. Whatever it is, I promise I won't judge.
Não sei não, porque é um bagulho que ela não vai ficar muito feliz, mas...
Well, it's your funeral. So, I used to be 16 and also pregnant. Did you have an aneurysm just now, E?
Please, go on.
Well, seeing as how I don't actually have a 5-year-old, you can probably put 2 and 2
O
together.
sarcasmo dela é foda, cara.
You had an abortion.
Sure did. Major pain in the ass too, but hey, couldn't let that pregnancy go untreated.
I'm glad you're telling me, but I really wish you hadn't done that.
Meu, foi por isso que a gente não queria falar pra ela.
It's the,
Vai.
Guy who knocked me up, single motherhood waiting to happen. Back then, I couldn't cook anything but microwave food, and I'd retch if I so much as walked past one trash can with smelly diapers in it. That kid would have been raised by my mother. I'd rather die than put another child through that.
I respect your decision, but you know how I feel about this. That guy up there, he's pro-life. And I'm with him.
Ai, meu Deus.
I get that. I gotta say, you're being really cool about this, E. I was expecting you to clutch your cross, flip the table, and storm off or something.
I'm not a walking stereotype, you know.
Says the red-headed nerd with the glasses.
True that.
Ha ha. But Kathy, if you keep having that nightmare, perhaps you should talk to somebody about it.
Maybe. But I doubt obsessing over it is very healthy either. Your turn, E.
Oh, fine. Oh, I play apricot, orange. Yay, bingo. 67 points.
Well, ain't that fucking peachy.
At least it's not sour grapes.
Touché.
Naquela noite, Cat sonha.
A tainted one approaches. Is it time?
Ó, já começou, já. Já tá indo pro lado do terror o jogo.
A fire that burns so bright. It is almost
Tá aparecendo no episódio do Doctor Who.
unbearable to see.
Então, alienígenas. Não tava esperando por isso.
Indeed. It seems the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Shall we sculpt some flesh friends then?
Eu não tô gostando disso, hein, galera.
Very well. I will attend to the threshold.
estudante. 27 de setembro de 1995, dia 3. Não sei. Não sei, Pri.
Good morning, sunshine.
Bom dia, flor do dia.
Please tell me I dreamt all those Scrabble losses last night.
3 times in a row.
Rub it in, why don't you? I'll just go strangle myself now.
Oh, you. Don't be a sore loser. So what's the plan today?
Mr. Wade is the plan. I'll head for the clinic right away. While I'm at it, I'm gonna check out the church and the nature reserve.
Okie dokie.
Temos 3 lugares pra ir, novos.
Why don't you continue looking into the lights? I have a feeling they're the key to solving all of this.
3 lugares novos, ok.
You could also look up the history of Conwell Springs in general, see if anything unusual has been going on.
I'll get right on it.
Great. Thanks, E.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to check out the page I gave you about the red scythe. It's a pretty interesting flower.
Right. Yeah. It's a photocopy of a book page with information about the red scythe flower. Here's an interesting segment. Another interesting trait of the red scythe is the smell, which is familiar to that of a pepper. The pollen of the plant has also been known to cause hallucinations in concentrated amounts. Native American tribes harvested and smoked the plant for that reason, but the flower never caught on as a modern recreational drug due to the difficulty of growing it.
Mapa. Base da Força Aérea, cidade, lago, reserva florestal, entrada, acho que é a estrada, pico. Ok. Beleza. Bloco de notas. Tá. Vamos sair daqui. Vamos sair daqui.
All
Vambora.
right, I'm off. Peace out, E.
Okie dokie. Good luck and see you later.
Vamos lá. Temos, acho que 2 ou 3 lugares novos. Cemitério, residência Rain, delegacia de polícia, cabana do lago, igreja, reserva florestal, clínica. Vamos na igreja. Ah, ali tá aquele padre.
Hello, Father.
Greetings, my child. I'm glad you decided to come here.
Yeah, but just so you know, I'm not here to join your church or anything.
Oh, I would never assume that.
Good. So, with that out of the way, I have some questions.
Anything you need. I'm Isaac Price.
Kathy Rain, but I'm guessing you figured that out already.
I did. Rumors spread quickly around here. So how can I be of service?
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
It was the work of the devil.
Ai, meu Deus.
Joseph was a kind man. He did not deserve such a fate. You heard my speech,
Devil.
Kathy. I meant every word. He was a great man who did much good for this community.
Did you know him personally?
In a way, he and my father did charity work together. Joseph was around a lot when I was young. They collaborated on a few different projects for the homeless and for the troubled youth, among other things.
Como assim, entre outras
So
coisas?
my grandfather was a member of the church?
I wouldn't say that, no. He was a friend of the church, but he wasn't a religious man. He believed only in philanthropy.
Aí sim.
That being said, Joseph was the person who convinced me to become a priest.
What?
Really?
Oh, yes. I was a teenager back then. Full of rebellion, every fiber of my being wanting to distance myself from my father. Joseph made me realize my sinful pride and showed me how I should follow my heart, regardless of what others might think. And for that, I'm eternally
Eu
grateful.
nunca entendo essas pessoas que, tipo, são super rebeldes e viram padres, tá ligado? Freiras. Tipo, eu consigo entender, mas eu acho muito 880, sabe?
Do you know anyone who goes by the nickname Cocky?
I have no idea. Sorry.
Ninguém conhece Coque.
Does the name Lily Myers mean anything to you?
It does. Before I was ordained, I was a substitute teacher in her high school.
Really? Did you know her personally?
We weren't close. I only knew her as much as a teacher would know any student.
All right. So, how did she seem toward the end?
For one, she started skipping school a lot. And when she did show up, she was absent-minded and moody. She always looked depressed and hunched down like she had the whole world on her shoulders.
Any idea of what caused this change?
Not a clue. All I know is, when she returned from that last summer break, she was a whole different person.
Do you know anything about Lily Myers' art?
I saw a few pieces, gorgeous work, vibrant, surreal landscapes.
When was this?
Must have been mid-70s. High school had open days with an art exhibition.
So, this was some time before she changed, right? You didn't see any of her later work?
No. By then, she started skipping art class completely, from what I...
Maybe she was afraid of what she might draw. I hear it was pretty twisted.
Could be. But alas, I suppose we will never know what was truly haunting her.
Eu tenho quase certeza que a gente vai descobrir, sim.
I'm doing my best to find out. I don't believe the story to be as clear-cut as everyone makes it out to be.
An unusual theory. How so?
People have taken a particular interest in her art. I think there's more to it.
I wouldn't read too much into it, my child. It happens to all dead artists with any talent to speak of.
What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
No opinion. He used to be a prominent figure around here, but he doesn't appear much in town these days.
Actually, he's in the community clinic right now, getting medical treatment.
Oh, I wonder if it's serious.
Por que ela falou onde é que ele tava? Isso
Even
vai dar
men like
merda.
Charles Wade need a priest when they're nearing the end of the line.
Care to tell me the history of the church?
I'd be happy to. The story...
Nossa, ele deu uma empolgada agora. I'll be happy to. Tipo...
This church was founded by my father, William T. Price, in the 70s. Back then, he made his living as a traveling salesman and was driving through this area as he had done so many times before. However, this day was different. My father held dark thoughts in his mind. He was angry, thinking of evil deeds, even considering swerving off the road into a rock and ending it all.
The fuck?
Then suddenly, divine intervention. 3 bright lights appeared.
Aí nessa hora aparece, tipo, homens de preto. Quem assistiu o desenho entende o que quis dizer.
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. The sign of God. This epiphany was the moment my father had been waiting for. He sold all of his belongings and took me and my brother to live with him here, in Conwell Springs. Soon thereafter, he built this church and started gathering followers. They began to refer to him as Father Bill.
I take it that window up there resembles what he saw when he had this epiphany?
Indeed, the stained glass window depicts the Holy Trinity, as witnessed by my father.
Do you know exactly when or where this event took place?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious. It's a captivating story.
Deve ser na floresta.
Well, it was the spring of 1971, but my father never told anyone where.
Okay, so what happened then?
People flocked to Father Bill. He started teaching, writing scripture. The church flourished and continued to grow all the way up until his sudden death in 1980.
Repentina.
That's when I stepped in to take leadership of the church.
I take it that the church started declining after the death of Father Bill?
Yes, naturally so. With such a magnetic personality, he was irreplaceable.
Tá começando a aparecer um filme de terror.
But I assure you, the church is still very much thriving.
Mas como o jogo ele é praticamente point
Looks
click,
kinda empty to me.
It's not really off peak hours.
What's up with you handing out pamphlets at funerals then? Trying to reel people in at a weak moment?
I'm going to assume you meant no disrespect, child. I'm simply providing divine guidance when it's needed the most.
É, ele estava entregando o panfleto do funeral do avô
That's all
dela.
I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
Deixa eu usar o mouse aqui. Porta, vamos ver se a gente consegue.
Locked.
Trancado, tá? E essa aqui. É, tá com naipe de filme de terror, mas...
Locked. Impressive window. There's no doubt about it. Those are the smoky lights. It's an altar. You know, the place where they put the sacrificed goats, kids, and other crap.
Beleza.
Impressive window. There's no doubt about it.
Será que eu mostro pra ele a foto?
I could, but I think I have more to gain from a subtle strategy. I'll keep it to myself for now, until I know more about this church.
É verdade. Vamos sair daqui. Bora. Agora nós vamos na floresta e por último nós vamos ver o velho. Reserva florestal, bora. Pegar mais informações sobre a planta. Ó, a planta tá ali, ó.
Well, I need to clear my head.
Bem, tô fumando. É o careca! É o careca!
What the?
Why, hello there! You have laid eyes on this dapper fellow once before, haven't you?
Ai, é o careca. Não, com certeza me lembro de um cara careca maquiado bizarro. Eu que não, Mr. Clean, ao menos que eu duvido muito se faz isso não me por aí. Não. Chamado de
I
Mr.
don't think
Clean.
so, Mr. Clean. Unless seeing your face on a bottle of detergent counts.
Always the joker, aren't you, Kathy?
Who are you? How do you know my name?
It is my calling to know people like you, those shackled by their past, yet yearning for change.
I feel strange. Am I dreaming?
It's the
No.
mending. I will try to facilitate.
What the fuck is the
You're
mending?
not real. I'm lying asleep in my bed right now.
Focus, Kathy. Listen to the drowned girl.
Não tô gostando disso.
Really? What about her?
She's the one who slipped away, filled with secrets. While she may be free in death, her cold, wet hands still trap many in painful ignorance.
What is this, Woodstock poetry slam? Mind speaking like a normal person?
I knew you wouldn't disappoint. I'm glad, given how much trouble I went through to be here. You see, my name was taken from me, so I claimed a color in its stead. The next time we
Ele é o diabo.
you'll know the exact hue of red. You're on the right path, Kathy. Follow your grandfather, and everything will work out in the end.
Eu não posso fazer nada, Priscila. Só posso... The fuck?
Wait, what? How did I get here? Am I going crazy? Am I turning into mom?
Deixa eu ver se ainda tenho... Tá. Vamos visitar o velho. É, vamos atrás do velho. Mas que eu fiquei em choque, fiquei com a careca aparecendo do nada. Clínica, vamos lá. É o cara que tava na prisão, o mendigo da prisão, é? Parece. É ele!
Yep, it's full of trash. Figure that. We meet again, Mr. Homeless Guy.
Homeless? That's the worst thing I ever heard of, and totally untrue.
So, what's up with the trash can? Digging for treasure?
Well, I'm just going through a rough patch. By the way, you owe me $10.
Nah, you agreed to 7.
You're busting my balls here.
Better get those balls checked out in this clinic then.
So cold. Like a stake through the heart.
What do they call you anyway?
Goober. Everyone calls me Goober.
All right, I'm Kathy.
Pleasure to meet you.
So, what's your story anyway?
My story?
Yeah, don't all bums have a story?
For your information, this is all just a dry streak in my showbiz career.
Is that so? I don't recognize you at all.
Ela é muito sarcástica.
I used to have more hair.
That I actually believe.
Come on, man. Frankie Gold is my stage name. Surely you must have heard of me.
Not really, no.
Nope.
Oh, come on. I have starred in dozens of Hollywood movies. The Silence of the Lambert, Jacob's Bladder, The Usual Surprises, Natural Bald Killers.
Not ringing any bells.
Kids these days, no appreciation for quality cinema. Breaks my heart.
So, tell me about this acting career of yours.
What about it?
Tell me about The Silence of Lambert.
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight. For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication. He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes and clean.
Ai, meu Deus.
In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez, based on a true story.
Ai, meu Deus. Tá bom.
I'm not sure I want to know what Jacob's Bladder is about, but
Let's
I'm
go.
gonna ask anyway.
Jacob's Bladder. The tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his
Ai,
bladder.
meu Deus. Que
During long
plot
and
horrível.
joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by the name of Jenny. Sadly, before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior. After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week, and he dies
Ai,
from a
meu
ruptured bladder.
Deus. Por quê?
Give me the rundown on The Usual Surprises.
A lighthearted comedy taking place during the surprise birthday party of 34-year-old Sid McBacon. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is. The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure.
Dependendo que todos os personagens estão morrendo, né?
I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
Até ela perguntou, por que sempre acaba com mortes?
Why do you always die at the end of your movies?
Typecasting.
Natural bald killers?
It's a dystopian vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair. The protagonist, Eddie Zephyr, turns bald in high school. One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair.
Ai, meu Deus.
Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, he has an adverse reaction to the anesthesia and he dies.
Uai. Beleza.
Never mind.
Not the cultured type. I understand.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Sounds serious. Ask away.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
I most certainly do.
What? Tell me.
Are you sure you want to know? Not everyone can handle the truth.
Oh, just spit it out.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Abducted by aliens.
I should
E
have.
eu imagino que isso foi essa é a
Oh, I
verdade.
saw it, man. A big, huge light. I was a bit drunk at the time, but I had my reasons.
Eu imagino que foi exatamente o que aconteceu.
My wife had just left me, taking the dog, not to mention I was being conscripted for the war. But I'm telling you, those goddamn aliens took him and they experimented on him. And that's why he was so messed up when they put him back.
Yeah,
Eu tenho quase certeza que foi isso que aconteceu.
Open your mind, man.
Tá, Coque.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky?
Why, I used to call myself that back in Nam. Oh, how I miss that marvelous youthful ego of mine.
Why do I even bother?
Ia ser engraçado se ele fosse realmente o
Do
Coque.
you know who Lily Myers was?
Yep, my dad was the one who found her floating in the lake.
Really? What can you tell me about her?
Ah, geez, not a lot. I mean, teenage girls, man, they're like their own species. Impossible to figure out. Not to mention how that entire family ain't, like, people-friendly.
Now that's an understatement. Nearly started brawling with Sue the first time I met her.
She could sure deal out a mean whooping, that lady.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Agora tá ficando interessante.
Nothing but hearsay. People say it was pretty deranged.
Porque ele falou duas coisas que eu fico imaginando.
Do
Provavelmente
you
são
know who
verdade.
Charles Wade is?
Sure, he's been holed up in this clinic for the last couple of weeks.
You saw Charles Wade go in there?
Well, yeah, I just told you, man.
How did he look?
Okay, I guess. Still walking, at least.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I'd say they're good people.
De Cabe paralelo foi fogo.
Anyway. His dad, Father Bill, on the other hand, though, he and the people he had around him were into some weird shit.
Eita,
What kind of weird shit?
I don't know, they were like a cult or
é o
something.
que eu tô falando, né?
Praise himself at the top. Really shifty bunch of folks.
Tipo uma seita.
Isaac turned it all around when his dad kicked the bucket, made it a proper church.
Interesting. Do you know anyone else who was involved in the old church?
Not really. I tried to stay as far away from those people as possible. Ask Isaac about it. He's a friendly guy.
All right. I might do that.
Então tá bom. Acho que acabou.
Okay, that's enough serious questions for now.
Alrighty.
Vambora.
Okay, I'm off.
Bye.
Antes de eu entrar ali. Bem, vamos entrar. Let's go. Deixa eu... Vamos lá. Cinzeiro, planta, calendário, quadro de avisos, enfermeira, computador, arquivos. Sobre isso. Vou lá com a enfermeira.
Excuse me, nurse? Hey, nurse!
Yeah?
They don't pay you much, huh?
No shit. What do you want?
I'm here to see Charles Wade.
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Bullshit. I know he's here. Listen, it's okay. I'm a friend of the family.
No, you're not, and I said he's not here. Don't make me call security.
I need to get rid of her somehow.
Tá, vamos dar uma volta aqui pra ver o que a gente pode fazer.
No thanks. Uncomfortable, hard plastic chairs. It's like they're intentionally trying to keep people out. Smoking allowed. Guess this place is a bit behind on healthcare regulations. A calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year.
É, eu acho que era 95, se não me engano. Ele foi.
Rows and columns of files. Probably easier to use the computer if I need to do some digging.
Posso dar um taser nela? Ia ser engraçadão.
I shouldn't waste juice on that. I wish, but she'd just call security on me. I'd prefer to electrocute something and...
Ah, tá.
I can't read it from here.
O que eu posso mostrar pra ela ou falar? Deixa eu pensar aqui. Vamos ver. Será que eu posso oferecer o cigarro pra ela?
That's...
Time for a smoke break, don't you think?
What?
You smoke?
No way. Those things will kill you.
Droga. Tá, ela não fuma. Chavinha.
I don't want to show her that.
Tá.
I'd prefer to... My trusty Zippo. There's a crude inscription, BH, which is a mystery to me. I'm trying to cut down on the pyromane. Oh, I
Não, não quero
was
que
expecting plastic, but this looks like a real plant.
Deixa eu ver. Calendário, planta, enfermeira, computador, quadro de avisos, arquivo, subir a escada. Já consigo passar? A distraidona.
No point. I wouldn't even know what room...
Droga. Deixa eu sair daqui então, pera aí. Ah, eu pensei até de tacar fogo, mas... Ah, e se eu pedir pro cara distrair o mendigo? O Goober.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi!
So,
Olha lá.
how good an actor are you?
The best! The very best!
You know, that nurse in there, she said she loved you in all those movies, and that she always wished you'd give her a live performance.
I know it. Show me strange looks. I thought it was contempt, but her face must just be cramping up from shyness.
Yeah, that's definitely it. She'd love to see you act.
I'm gonna have to oblige. Which movie do you think she'd like the best?
O surpreso, assassino do caos por natureza. Alucinações da bexiga. O silêncio de Lambert. Qual que era os surpresos mesmo? O da bexiga, o cara se apaixonou pela bexiga dele. O silêncio, o maluco ficava mudo. O calvo por natureza ficava caçando pessoas pra poder montar o cabelo perfeito. Agora os surpresos, não lembro. Eu vou botar alucinações.
Definitely Jacob's bladder.
I'm feeling the pressure.
Vamos lá.
Oh, Jenny, everything is forgiven. You and me were like peas and carrots. I'm just so full of your...
Rows and columns of
Oh, man, I
files.
think I'm about to
Probably
burst.
easier to...
Jenny, where did you go? Oh, I don't feel...
I don't want to interrupt the show.
Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
Não deu muito certo porque não distraiu ela.
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow.
Vamos lá. Eu acho que eu vou botar o último do maluco que fica arrancando o cabelo.
Hey, doofus.
A ideia não é essa, Priscila. A ideia é fazer ela sair dali pra gente poder mexer no computador, entendeu?
Hey, how about another show?
Sure.
Assassinos
Natural
calvo por
bond
natureza.
killers would be the obvious choice.
Bald move.
Algo me diz que ele vai perturbá-la a ponto dela ficar doidinha.
Fernando, you've been such a good friend. I can't thank you enough for making me whole again. Turn this
Uncomfortable.
scalp into a breathtaking golden carpet.
No
such
thanks.
The world has never seen. Okay, doctor, I'm counting down now. 10, 9.
I can't read it from here.
7, 6. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
Bem, não deu certo. Tem que ter alguma coisa que eu tenho que fazer antes pra ela dar uma bola.
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow.
Vai ter algum diálogo com
Again?
ela.
No thanks. I'm gonna have to think up. I can't read it from here.
Pera aí, computador.
A computer.
Tá, vamos lá. Acho que eu tenho que falar com ela enquanto ele tá atuando pra ver se distrai.
Hey, do.
Mas só por ver a dúvida, eu vou botar outro
Hey.
filme. O Silêncio de Lambert.
Oh, I'm good.
Beleza. Vamos lá.
Al Consuelo, how I wish I could speak.
I don't want to interrupt the show.
My chest, no! It can't be! Hold me!
No point.
Thank you! You've been
Tá,
a
não
great
deu
audience.
certo de novo. Tem que ter alguma coisa, cara.
That wasn't really an.
Tá. Será que eu tenho alguma coisa que eu posso... Arma de choque. Ela foi electrifying várias vezes. Será que eu tenho que dar uma teisada nele, sabe? Eu tô tentando pensar fora da caixa, cara. Isso é muito fora da caixa. Dar um taser no mendigo. Opa. Pera aí.
Hey, do.
Oh, hi!
Hey.
Sure?
Vamos lá. Surpresas.
Business. I can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know, what's that smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing.
Eu falei!
Nurse, he's seizing.
Eu falei pra vocês,
Man,
velho.
I feel like a total jackass. I'll have to make it up to the.
Eu
poor guy
falei pra vocês, cara.
Employee of the month, Carlita Mendez. What a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse.
Eu falei pra vocês, cara. É só pegar o disquete. Esse aqui. Isso foi engraçadão.
Crap. Looks like I have to figure out the username some other way. A calendar from 19... Rows and columns of files. Probably easier to use the computer if I need to do some...
Tá, não tem nada aí.
Employee of the month, Carlita Mendez.
Tá. O usuário deve ser C. Mendes. Agora a senha. Não sei. Sinceramente, não sei. Pera aí.
Employee of the
Tá
month.
ali também.
Carlita
Meu Deus, tá. Não. Certo.
No thanks.
Não, tá. Planta, arquivos, subir escada, cadeiras. Deixa eu ver. Sair cinzeiro. Talvez ela não tenha nem senha, cara. Vamos lá.
It's labeled boot.
Ai, ai, ai. É, mano, o disquete era da hora. Talvez, Priscila. Talvez. Senha incorreta. Foi uma boa tentativa. Ai, 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 ai.
Crap. Looks like I have to figure out the username some other.
Ah, a senha é otorgador. Ok. A senha eu já sei qual que é. É o nome dela, como eu coloquei. Agora aqui é otorgador. Otorgador. Ah, moleque. Nome... Ai, caralho, esqueci o nome do cara. Pera aí, bloco de notas.
Not now.
Não, não é not now. Eu preciso saber o nome do cara. Eu esqueci. Charles Wade, ok. Charles Wade.
Gotcha.
Ah, moleque. Quarto. Deixa eu anotar aqui. Quarto. Deixa eu anotar aqui. Quarto 6B. Estável, ok. Indicação de Dr. R. Friedman. Deixa eu escrever isso aqui, nunca se sabe. Dr. R. Friedman. O paciente foi submetido a uma cirurgia cardíaca invasiva bem-sucedida e transferido para essas instalações a pedido próprio. O prognóstico inicial é bom e é provável que seja totalmente recuperado em 6 a 8 semanas. Ok. Vamos sair daqui. Vamos lá. Vamos dar a volta porque não dá pra passar por ali. Ah, tem um guarda-costa.
It's all right, Claude.
Understood, sir.
Se ele não é careca e tem as sobrancelhas,
You
ele
managed
não é
to find
alienígena.
me.
I did.
Well, let's get this over with then. How do you want your pictures? Shall I get some tubes to fill my face?
Ah, ele acha que eu sou uma
That
repórter.
suffice for your front page.
I'm no journalist. Well, not yet anyway.
Ah, she's but a cub. So, you're hoping for your big break. Surely this must be worth an internship at one of the big papers. Do you want me to call Thompson at the Times and get it over with? I still play golf with him every once in a while.
You're assuming a lot, Mr. Wade.
Guilty as charged. It's a stance I find remarkably effective for a man with little time and a tendency to be correct.
Ah, novidade. Homem branco rico achando, tipo, a voz da razão.
You might want to rethink that attitude. I have a history of surprising people.
Yes, you do, Caddy.
Is that so?
Caddy.
Very well. I'll indulge you for now. Who are you then?
Fala que é Kathy Rain, ele vai ter um infarto e vamos ficar sem pistas.
I'm Kathy Rain. Joseph was my grandfather.
Now I remember. You were at the funeral.
I was.
You were late.
I needed my morning smoke.
Ele tava lá? Nem
It's
lembro.
not like Grandpa was going anywhere.
Oh, just look at her, Claude. She's absolutely fearless. That's Joseph's blood running through her veins.
She certainly has a smart mouth, sir.
Mano, ele é um guarda-costas culto, ele tá com um livrinho, mano. Ele tá com um mó naipe de guarda-costas, mas tipo, se ele falar assim, esse aqui é meu mordomo, eu vou ficar, porra, seu mordomo é o mordomo mais estiloso, com visual de vilão russo de filme dos anos 80 que eu já vi.
I must say, you have me intrigued, Kathy. What can this old man help you with?
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
I wish I did, Kathy. You must know I did everything in my power to help. How do you think Mary Elizabeth could afford all that expensive treatment? MRIs, neurologists, say what you will about Joseph, but he was never rich.
Strange. Grandma never mentioned that to me.
Vovó fez algumas coisas pra...
She's just too proud. At first she refused. She was convinced that I had an agenda, that there were strings attached.
And were there?
Don't be silly. Despite all that had happened, I still loved Joseph dearly. I wanted to help. People from places like this have a deeply rooted mistrust in the rich.
Yep.
Passed on for generations. In her eyes, I had become one of them.
Yeah, you did. You did.
So that's all you know about the whole affair?
Are you implying that there's more to know? I left the diagnosis to the professionals. Mrs. Rain accepted the health care, but asked me to stay out of everything else. So I did.
I see. What can you tell me about your friendship with Grandpa?
Joseph was the best friend.
Jogávamos taco na rua, bolinha de gude, Beyblade.
Married our high school sweethearts together. Went to war together. I can't even begin to count the number of times he's saved my life. I repaid the favor once or twice. But he came up ahead, no doubt.
So, when did you two lose touch? I heard that something happened between you and him. What was it?
The truth is, Brian Rain happened. Sharon Evans happened.
My parents?
Yes. They ruined everything with their vile, destructive behavior. I couldn't have that around my daughter or my newborn grandson. Joseph was naive. He believed that anyone could be helped, that anyone could be reasoned with, given a chance. He was just too good, bless him. He should have been harder on Brian, more strict.
Às vezes a melhor resposta é falar porra nenhuma.
So our family started drifting apart. Eventually my company grew much too large for this little town, and we moved on. Not long after that, your grandfather ended up in that wheelchair. That marked the end of our friendship, for obvious reasons.
Do you recognize the call sign, Cocky?
Responde quem é o
Would be
Cocky.
strange if I didn't, since I was the one who coined it.
Finalmente alguma resposta pra essa porra de
Belongs to
Cocky.
a fellow named Jimmy Cochran. He was a coward, really. The nickname is somewhat of a bad joke.
Perfect. Thanks.
Jimmy Cochran. Sabemos que Cocky é um cara chamado Jimmy Cochran.
Tell me about Jimmy Cochran. Is he still alive?
In a literal sense, He's been held in a mental institution for years.
Let me guess. Since 81?
Either 82 or 83. I'm fairly certain it was early 83.
Do you remember the name of the institution?
Something starting with an E. Emerson, Everton, or similar.
Ingstrom? Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Yes, that's the one. You know the place, Kathy.
É onde a mãe da Cat está. Vou inventar algo. Eu não falei pra ninguém, não.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it. I've passed the building a few times in the city. So, do you know why Jimmy ended up in there?
Some obsessive-compulsive syndrome.
Ele tinha toque.
He became fixated with circles and started hurting himself, trying to scratch the circles out of his head.
Ele vai ficar muito doido se ver as Olimpíadas. Trunch.
Creepy. I wonder what set him off. I think I'll check the place out tomorrow. Too late to head back to the city now.
Ok, Lee Myers. Justifica essa aí.
Why?
I'm known to dabble in art from time to time. Martha, my wife at the time, was enamored with the paintings. I believe she first saw them at the high school which the Myers girl attended. Anyway, after the poor girl killed herself, I bought the painting speculatively. When a young artist with any talent to speak of commits suicide, it can be a wet dream of certain connoisseurs.
Mas acabou não sendo,
Shortly
né?
after procuring the art, I had it valued by an expert who determined that the value was 3 times the amount I bought it for.
Então ele vendeu.
Today, I'm sure I would have made my money back tenfold.
Foi roubado.
Or if it wasn't for the art theft.
What art theft?
There was a burglary at the mansion I used to own here in town. It was all over the local news at the time.
Mas a filha falou que,
Well, shit.
que ele tinha vendido, sei lá.
Eloquently put.
Quadros Lily roubados.
Can you tell me about the art theft?
Somebody broke in, stole the paintings, and got out. Fairly clumsy job. Lots of broken windows. The strangest thing was that I had a Monet, a Rembrandt, and 2 paintings by Picasso, untouched. But every single painting by an unknown local artist, gone.
That can't be a coincidence.
Agreed. Somebody wanted those paintings badly.
I assume there was an investigation.
Yes, Sheriff Truman came by with his deputy a few hours later, but they didn't have much luck. They found a few hairs, which turned out to be from Ruffles, the family dog.
Ruffles.
Some stunning police work right there.
Cachorro da onda.
Indeed. There was a single witness, though, who said he could make out multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime, but nothing more than that.
So, I take it the case was closed?
Yes. I honestly didn't care much one way or the other, given the fact that my most expensive pieces were safe and sound.
Esse barulho que eu tô abrindo um doce, tá, galera?
I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff about the matter, if that's okay with you.
Certainly. I'll call ahead and instruct him to give you everything you need.
Boa, porque ele é muito cuzão
That'd be
comigo.
great. Thanks, Charles.
Anytime. But I'm curious. What's your interest in the paintings?
I've learned that my grandfather went to Sue and asked to see them, right before he had his injury.
Is that so? Strange.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like any other church to me. But then again, I'm not their usual clientele. Weddings, baptisms, and funerals are just about what I can muster. And I always leave early.
Acabou.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
Telefone, quadro, gramofone, Claude. Vamos falar com o Claude.
That guy is huge. I wonder how many cows he eats per day. That guy...
Ah, não consigo falar com ele.
Just some boring landscape paintings. Just some boring... Looks like Wade brought some of his old tunes with him.
Vamos no telefone aqui.
private phone. Wade must get special privileges here.
Ele bem que poderia me passar esse telefone. Deixa eu ver se tem alguma coisa pra mostrar pra ele. Foto de soldados.
Do you recognize this, Charles?
Of course. Grandfather, me, Jimmy Cochran. Taken shortly before we went to the war.
You guys look like you just won the lottery or something.
Indeed. We were mere children, with no concept of what we were getting into.
What do you see in this picture, Charles?
Fireflies would be my best guess. They can grow terribly large around these parts.
Vambora. Mas ele acabou respondendo bastante perguntas, bastante dúvida que nós tínhamos. Eu fiquei com pena do mendigo, galera. A gente foi meio filho da puta com o mendigo, sério. Agora a gente vai voltar pra delegacia. Vamos ver as informações que o xerife ficou de nos dar. Não, caramba! Eu odeio quando isso acontece. Eu tenho que andar muito pra cima e depois ir pra direita, senão ela sai.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Not really, Kathy. Sorry.
Nah, I don't want to ask him about... What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Desembucha, Jimmy.
Enough church? Why?
I don't know. The priest seemed odd. Kinda pushy.
Yeah, I get your point. But I know the guy. He's harmless.
If you say so.
Yum, yum.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Nope.
Do you know anything about the art theft in the Wade estate?
Yes, Mr. Wade phoned ahead about that. Lenny!
Yes, boss?
Get the report from the burglary in the Wade estate back in '86?
On it, boss. There you go, Kathy.
Thanks, buddy.
Vamos ler o relatório. 11/3/86, 1h12 da noite. O alarme da residência Wade é acionado. A casa está vazia no momento e os vizinhos contataram a polícia. Às 2h04, os policiais chegam à cena, observam várias janelas quebradas. Uma busca na residência e arredores não revela indícios dos autores. Às 2h20, uma única testemunha identificada como Franklin Goldfarb, é o Goober, declara ter visto vários ladrões deixando a cena do crime. No dia 4, meio-dia e 15, Charles Wade chega a Conwell Springs para dar depoimento oficial. Após examinar a casa, ele relata que quadros avaliados em $15.000 foram roubados. Já no dia 26/4, 2 da manhã, as obras em questão ainda não surgiram em nenhum ciclo conhecido por lidar com mercadorias roubadas, encerrando a investigação por falta de pistas.
I gotta find this Goldfarb guy. Maybe he knows more about the burglary. Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar, but I can't place him.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Não é o Goober? Franklin Goldfarb. Não é o nome do mendigo? Vamos lá, voltar pra clínica. Ver se ele tá na frente da clínica. Não, ele ainda não foi liberado. Vamos ver se ele tá na clínica comunitária. Vamos lá. Franklin Goldfarb. Infelizmente, não tem nenhum registro. Ai, ai, ai. Ah, se bem que eu posso falar com o velho. Talvez o velho saiba quem seja. Vamos perguntar pro velhinho. Yo.
I had some more questions, Charles.
I'm listening.
Valeu.
Do you know who Franklin Goldfarb is?
I'm not familiar with that name.
Thanks,
só
Charles.
isso.
That's all I need for now.
You're welcome.
That's kind of an I don't need to show.
Vambora. Bora. Uma pena, achei que... Mas enfim. Eu não tô acreditando que eu dei choque no maluco. Tipo, foi engraçadão, mas...
Yep, it's full of trash.
Foi engraçadão. Vamos falar com a vovó. Sup, Granny?
Oh, hello, dear. Glad to see you again.
Hi, Grandma. I just thought I'd drop by.
Sure, hon. Stay as long as you'd like.
Até agora, vovó, você não me deu um quarto pra dormir, então... Não é bem assim.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is? He was a friend of Grandpa's.
I believe he teaches at the flight school these days.
I don't think so, at least not anymore. I was told he was placed in a mental facility.
Really? He always struck me as a kind man, maybe a bit nervous and on edge, but not crazy.
There's more. I found out that Jimmy asked Grandpa for help not long before Grandpa ended up in that wheelchair. Jimmy sounded really desperate. I'm sure what happened to Grandpa that night had something to do with his cry for help.
You should go find the man then. Surely he must know something.
That's the plan. I just wondered if there's anything else you think I should know about him.
Not really. We haven't stayed in touch since Joseph was injured. I know that he had a wife, Agatha, and a son, James. Agatha passed away from cancer years ago, but as far as I know, James still lives in the city with his family.
Okay, thanks, Grandma.
A gente pode procurar o James.
I don't see a reason to ask her about that. Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Oh, that poor man. He used to be an upstanding citizen, you know. Now he's constantly drinking and keeps babbling on about that imaginary acting career of his.
Sad thing. Do you know where I can find him?
Você acabou de dar um taser nele, mulher. Porra, você tá falando?
He's homeless, dear. Lost his job a few years ago and never really.
Você esqueceu, você acabou de dar um taser no maluco, ó.
Okay, now I know who you're talking about. Thanks, Grandma. Looks like I'm gonna have to have a chat with Goober.
Viu?
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
Eu fiquei assim, que porra você tá falando, mulher? Você acabou de eletrocutar o maluco.
There are...
Very well.
Pera aí.
What do you see in this picture, Grandma?
I have no idea, but it's quite an eerie display. What is it?
I'm trying to figure that out. I found the picture hidden in the attic.
Oh, come to think of it, the trees do look similar to the ones in Conwell Woods.
Yeah, it was taken somewhere in that area. I found out that the flower in the picture matches a rare local species.
Aren't you clever? Do let me know if you come across anything else.
Tá bom, vovó.
Take care, dear.
Tchau, tchau, vovó. Porra, ela podia ter trocado de roupa, né? Porque já tem 2 dias que eu estive aí e ela tá ainda tá de luto. Beleza, vamos ligar para... Vamos ver se apareceu aqui. Vamos ver a lista telefônica, se a gente libera mais um lugar.
Nope, couldn't find it. I already know that Nah.
Vamos ligar pro dormitório. Ver se ela descobriu alguma coisa.
No answer. Guess E is in class.
Imaginei isso. Base da Força Aérea.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Jimmy Cochran.
Do you know anything about a pilot named Jimmy Cochran? He was assigned to your base during World War II. Maybe even longer?
Hold on, let me check.
Boa.
Yes, Jimmy Cochran, fighter pilot born 1922, tour of duty in Japan from 41 to 42, honorably discharged for health reasons. Spent some time as a civilian pilot elsewhere in the U.S. until he returned to the flight academy here in the capacity of a teacher. Mr. Cochran was the major proponent of opening up the academy to civilian students. He continued teaching at this base until a sudden resignation in 1983 for unspecified reasons.
All right, thanks.
Tô batendo a informação, então.
I don't see a reason.
É
All right, that's all.
só pra
Goodbye,
confirmar. Residência Wade, Dave Hacker. Tá. Vamos lá. Vamos no hospital atrás do Goober. Acho que agora a gente vai encontrar com o Goober. Pô, a gente deu um taser no maluco. Clínica. Let's go! I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Vamos falar com a enfermeira.
I need a word, Miss Mendez.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's written on that board behind you, genius.
You have the eyesight of a bald eagle or something?
What can I say? I'm a freak of nature. What happened to Goober, anyway?
Who?
The guy who had the seizure?
Oh, he ran off somewhere. Kept babbling about a religious near-death experience.
Acho que ele foi pra igreja.
Okay, thanks.
Ele foi pra igreja. Algumas coisas nesse jogo você tem que pensar bem pra, sabe, pra seguir o fluxo da história. Mas outras são bem, tipo, assim, esfregando na sua cara, sabe? Vamos pra igreja. Viu? Falei que ele ia estar ali.
Hello again, Goober.
You again? Are you stalking me, girl? You pop up everywhere I go. I'll try to tone down the charm, but I can't promise anything.
Huh. Yeah, you're quite the charmer.
Ele é tipo Beetlejuice, mas antes dele morrer virar um fantasma.
I know. I just said that, man.
Listen, I feel kind of bad about the electrocution.
Oh, that's what it was. What a cherry on top of my stellar performance.
Yeah, it was pretty convincing.
So what brings you to the house of God? Come to repent?
I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed, buddy. I had a few things I wanted to ask you about, though.
Hello?
Shoot, Missy.
I should probably confront him directly about him being a witness. Your real name is Franklin Goldfarb, right?
Oh, nobody calls me that.
Regardless, I know for a fact that you were a witness to a burglary a few years back at the...
Yeah, what about it?
Why don't you tell me what you saw exactly?
I heard the alarm go off, glass breaking, then I saw 3 guys running away, carrying a bunch of stuff.
What did they look like?
It was dark, I don't know, they were definitely 3 big, bulky guys. They
They what?
Oh, nothing, that's it. Didn't see anything else.
Bullshit. Spit it out.
Fala.
One of those guys dropped his ring when running away. I sort of pawned it.
A ring? What kind of ring?
Platinum with an inscription. 2 letters, B something. Man, I don't remember. My photographic memory stopped working in 1979.
Which pawn shop was that?
Pete's Pawning and Plumbing. It closed down a long time ago, though. Owner left town. There's a coffee shop back there now.
Too bad. Guess that's a dead end. Thanks anyway. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small. I don't need to ask him.
Oh. See ya!
Tá. Eu tenho que pensar nessa agora. Será que no mapa? Pera aí.
A prominent cliff top near the highway. Likely the most popular tourist spot in the area.
Pera aí, vamos sair daqui. Ai, 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 ai. Vamos pro cemitério. Será que a gente vai encontrar aquele fantasminha daquele menininho? Anne Blackwell. Ernest Johnson. Não, não, não! Droga! Ela saiu. Maldição. Foi mal, galera. Foi erro meu mesmo. Mas vamos voltar lá. Cemitério. Ah, isso aqui é o mausoléu do padre. Aqui, ó, Price. O nome dele é Price, não era? Sobrenome da família.
A family mausoleum. Isaac's family must be pretty rich. Those things don't come cheap. Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different.
Tá, vamos sair daqui. Ok, vamos sair daqui. Dessa vez, bora. Será que no sótão? Residência Ray. Vamos lá no sótão, talvez.
A printed picture of the strange smoke. Ugh, I feel strange just.
Tá.
It's a small key, fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately. It's the penny I found in Grandpa and me.
Tá
Never.
bom. Eu ainda tenho o livro de matemática? Não, não tenho. Ainda não tenho o livro de matemática. Vamos ver se tem alguma coisa aqui.
It looks like someone was doing geometry. I can't make much sense of it.
Papéis.
I've already searched that. Just some old bill. An old type. Decades old coffee. I've already searched that. Decades old. Various books. An electronic.
Acho que não tem nada por aqui. Vamos descer. Bem. Ela falou B e B, né? Vamos voltar pra floresta. Espero que o careca não apareça lá. Não, acho que ele vai aparecer lá. Deixa eu ver. Será que na cabana do lago? Vamos ver. Tinha essa gaivota antes?
Somebody around here is a chain smoker.
Tá, vamos falar com a mãe da Lily.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
É isso aí, vampira. Ai, 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 ai. E ó, o menino sumiu.
No Nathan today?
Nah, haven't seen Nate all day. Probably out in the woods.
Vamos ver se a gente consegue ver os desenhos dele. Menina, menino.
Is this how Nathan still sees himself? As a little boy? That must be Lily. She seems very happy. The left half is torn off. A printed picture of the strange smoky lights. I feel...
Cinzeiro sofá. Vamos falar... Ah, no quadro.
It's an early painting by Lily Myers.
Ok, vamos falar com a Sue.
I had a few more questions, Sue.
Shoot.
I don't need to ask her.
Tá.
Did you know that somebody stole Lily's paintings from Wade?
Huh? I knew he got robbed a few years back, but I thought he still had them all.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
You mean Goober? Nobody calls him Franklin anymore.
Right, that's Goober. I think I'm gonna head off.
Sure thing, Lil.
Bem. Mais nenhuma informação nova, infelizmente. Então, vamos à delegacia de polícia.
Thick, dense forest. What were you doing out there, Grandpa?
Let's go. Catmobile. Cat. Desculpa, galera. Eu vi Catmobile, não tinha como não rir disso. Não tive como não assimilar com Batman nos anos 60.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Tá, vamos falar aqui com o xerife. Talvez ele saiba de
Hello,
algo.
Sheriff.
If you must.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Never heard of him. Anything else?
That's all for now.
Good.
Ele é muito incompetente, mano. Ele não é obrigado a saber tudo, mas porra, todo mundo na cidade sabe como algo se chama Goober e ele não. Não tem nem mais opção de fazer algo com a cafeteria.
Besides, I think that poor plant has suffered enough.
Laney, I need you to do something.
How can I help, boss?
Ah, ele tá falando.
It's my mother's birthday this weekend. You'll have to get her a gift.
Gift? Like what? I don't really know your mother.
For Christ's sakes, all moms are the same. Just use your imagination. I'm expecting something nicely wrapped on my desk by the end of the week.
Ai, meu Deus.
Okay, boss.
I don't think anything about...
Vambora, véi. Mínima ideia do que fazer agora, será que... Deixa eu ver. Vamos falar com o padre. É que eu tô tentando evitar ir pra floresta sozinho agora de novo. Mas, se for o caso...
Hello, Isaac. I've got a few more questions for you.
I'm all ears, my child.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
I don't recognize that name, no.
Do you know anything about an art theft at the Wade estate in the 80s?
I have just a vague memory of reading about it in the paper.
Do you know who Franklin Goldfarb is?
I'm afraid not, my child.
That's all I need for now, Father.
Ia ser engraçado, porque ele tá aí no recinto, aí tipo, ele poderia falar: Hey, I'm Franklin Goldfarb, tipo, sou eu, sabe? Mas seria uma oportunidade engraçada de interação, sabe? Tá, vamos na floresta. Na reserva florestal, vai. Eu espero que o MC Careca não apareça. Ih, tem alguma coisa ali.
Hello?
Ih, é o desenho.
Creepy bald guy. Guess no one's home.
É a metade do desenho do Nathan. Antes de eu pegar a flor.
Looks like a specimen of the red scythe. It's endangered. I'm not gonna take it without a really good reason. That wasn't here before.
É o desenho do Nathan. Homem vermelho.
A bald man dressed in red. Oh, creepy. Hey, is this shovel taken? Good enough for me.
Beleza, agora tem essa pá. Flor, isso aí.
Looks like a specimen of... It's endangered.
É, parece que eu não posso fazer nada por enquanto. Tá, agora eu peguei uma pá e peguei o desenho do Nathan. Vamos na casa dele. Talvez ele saiba alguma coisa do Homem de Vermelho. O cocô.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
Nathan não voltou ainda. Boa.
Looks like Nathan knows the strange red man. I need to talk to him about this.
Eu falei pra vocês? O Homem Vermelho.
I had a few more questions, Sue.
Vamos perguntar pra ela se ela conhece o cara de vermelho.
Do you know who the red man is?
Oh, that's just Nate's imaginary friend. The red man has been around ever since my boy was little.
I see. So there's no actual person in town he could be referring to?
No way! According to Nathan, the red man hasn't changed in 30 years.
The red man actually exists. I met him in the forest.
What? That's crazy talk. Stop kidding around. I am not in the mood.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
Beleza. Gente, eu não vou ficar insistindo, tá ligado? Ela não acredita em mim, não acredita em mim. Deixa ela crer no que ela tem que crer e deixa ela acreditar que o filho dela imaginou o maluco. Mas que ele não voltou ainda e a gente só encontrou o desenho no chão. Isso é muito bizarro. Isso é muito bizarro. Mas vamos lá, vai. Cemitério, residência, igreja, clínica. Na clínica. Tentar falar com o velho de novo.
I had some more questions, Charles.
I'm listening.
I don't need to ask him.
Então,
Thanks,
não tem mais
Charles.
perguntas.
Well,
Tá. Tem alguma coisa aqui? Não. Pá. Vamos sair daqui. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Essa batidinha parece essa música. Ótimo. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Ai, 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 ai. Clínica comunitária de Conwell Springs. Cabana do Lago, delegacia de polícia, residência bem. Vamos no cemitério, agora a gente tem uma pá. Olha que pensamento maluco da minha parte. Não sei porquê, em algum momento eu vou ter que. Eu estou sentindo que eu vou ter que usar a pá aqui no cemitério.
I'm having I'm just gonna let Grandpa rest in peace.
Pessoal, por vir das dúvidas.
Wouldn't that be a grave mistake? Wouldn't that... Not sure.
Beleza, vamos sair daqui. Essa piadinha dela do grave mistake foi ótima. Would be a grave mistake. Vamos para casa então, eu acho. Vou falar com a vovó de novo.
Oh, hello, dear.
Oi, vovó.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I don't see a reason. See you later, Grandma.
Take care.
Porra, não tem ninguém que eu possa perguntar do Homem Vermelho, além do Nathan. A questão é, onde é que tá o Nathan? Porque ele não tá no quintal da casa dele e ele não está na floresta, pelo visto.
No result. Nope. No result.
Deve estar na aula.
No answer.
Deixa eu ver pra onde eu tenho que ir agora. Já falei com a avó, já falei com o velho, já falei com o Goober. Não, com o Goober não. Em relação ao meio vermelho, não. Talvez ele saiba alguma coisa.
Hi, Goober.
Shoot!
I don't need to ask. Okay.
See ya!
Padre.
Hello, Isaac. I've got a few more questions.
I'm all ears, my...
This may sound strange, but have you heard of or seen a strange man dressed in red?
Only our Lord and Savior Jesus. Surely his rags were drenched in blood as he lay upon the cross.
Ok. Eu não imaginaria que poderia confundir com Jesus.
That's not what I meant. I mean someone here, in Conwell Springs.
Are you joking? I haven't seen a person like that, no.
That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
Então tá bom. Vamos pro bloco.
What really happened to you that night, Grandpa? I need to talk to Jimmy. He must have some answers about the nature of the lights. Something was special about that girl. I wonder who tried to get their hands on Lily Meyer's art. I'm sure the church is hiding something. I don't trust that priest. There's something really off about him. So, Goober's real name? Ugh, that guy gave me the creeps.
Tá, tem nada de novo. Dang it. Será que a enfermeira sabe alguma coisa? Eu sei que ela não é uma das pessoas mais comunicativas, mas...
I don't have anything else to say to her.
Ei, Leia. Eu tô com um pouco de sono, galera. Hoje tá aqui um dia mais ou menos corrido aqui, mas... Aí eu tô com sono, mas dá pra ir. É porque como o ritmo é diálogo do jogo, então é meio parado. Eu, embora esteja gostando, ele tá um pouco parado pra mim. Mas de boa. Eu realmente não sei mais pra onde eu posso ir. Vamos na reserva de novo, mas...
Not sure. Not sure.
Rain drove the guy down.
I don't want to.
Deixa eu ver uma coisa. No mapa.
That looks like it's the nature. Route 70. A Conwell Lake. One of the oldest. Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
You're joking, right?
Oh, never mind. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Entendi. Vamos falar com o xerife, vai.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
What the hell are you talking about?
Never mind. That's all for now.
Good.
Ignorante.
A gold medal. A photo of the probably the mayor. Just some photo.
Então tá bom. Ai. Deixa eu só... Falar com a vovó? De novo.
Nope. Nah, I got her family. No result. Nah. I don't need to call him. I don't need to.
A única presidência é o Wade. Vai que...
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
No answer. Guess E is in class.
Let's go. Ah, cara, tô até com um pouco de sono, assim, sabe? Porque tem a mínima ideia do que fazer agora.
My trusty Zippo. The only thing my deadbeat dad left me. There's a crude inscription, BH, which is a mystery to me.
Talvez a vovó saiba o que significa esse BH.
Oh, hello, dear.
E aí, vovó? Você tá de cosplay de Whitney, de Bandinha Adams.
I'm trying to cut down.
Não, eu não quero tacar fogo na voz, eu queria perguntar, ô Sadori.
No. Here's an interesting segment. Another, the native...
Vou mostrar a plantinha pra ela.
There are a few things I need to add.
Very well.
Do you know anything about this flower, Grandma?
I can't say that I do. I remember seeing it growing in the woods, but I didn't think much of it at the time.
Com certeza, mas é
Bye,
que eu tô
Grandma.
com
I'll be
sono.
back later.
So long.
Eu tenho a mínima ideia do que é pra fazer.
Oh, that guy gave me...
Tá, eu tenho a mínima ideia do que fazer agora. Pra falar a verdade.
I wonder who tried to get their hands on
pouco.
Lily Meyer's art. I need to talk to Jimmy.
Tá,
He
tem que
must
falar
have
com o
some
Jimmy, mas não apareceu a opção do instituto. Ai, 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 ai. Eu vou na delegacia, né? Delegacia não, vou no cemitério. Não sei por que eu fui pro cemitério. Mínima ideia. Ela falou que viu as iniciais B e B em algum lugar.
A printed picture of the strange smoky lights. It appears to have been taken somewhere in Conwell Woods. Ugh, I feel strange just looking at them. Not a big
O que exatamente com o nome dela? Lápide? Não, nós já olhamos as lápides, tem nenhuma com o nome dela. Eu não tenho a mínima ideia do que eu posso fazer agora. Vou falar com o velho de novo. Então, eu já te falei, não tem nenhuma lá com o nome dela.
I don't want to show her that. That guy is huge. I had some more questions, Charles.
I'm listening.
I don't need to show. I got the police report about the burglary from the cops.
Good. Any new leads?
I have a few ideas, yeah.
Excellent. Let me know what you come across.
Do you know what this is?
A flower. Why don't you consult a botanist instead of bothering me with this nonsense?
Do you recognize this, Charles?
Of course. Your grandfather, me.
You guys look like you just...
Tá, já vimos esse texto.
He's being cooperative at... I don't need to show him that. Do you know what this key opens?
You must be truly desperate if you...
I don't need to... What do you see in this?
Aí já falou vagalumes, tá.
I don't... Thanks, Charles. That's...
You're well.
É isso aí. Não coopera, vambora. Ah, cara, tô meio sonolento. Rapidinho, galera, eu vou rapidinho no banheiro jogar uma água no rosto, peraí. Pra ver se acorda. 2 palitos. Pronto, voltei. Manda aqui. Fone. Vamos lá. Não, eu fiquei com sono, galera, mas é por causa que o ritmo do jogo é um pouco parado, porque é muito textual. Mas dá pra fazer. É que agora eu realmente tô empacado no bagulho. Eu não sei mais o que eu posso fazer aqui. Será que destravou alguma das portas da... Será que alguma daquelas chaves abre a porta da igreja? Eu tenho uma chave, será que ela abre uma daquelas portas da igreja? Viu, o mágoa no rosto já me fez acordar e me fez pensar aqui. Vamos tentar.
Nope, not the right key.
Dessa daqui não. Tem umas bíblias aqui.
I really shouldn't. They might burn.
Beleza. Eu não confio em pessoas da igreja de jogo.
That doesn't need unlocking.
Ah, não precisa? Posso entrar?
Locked.
Pô, você acabou... Filha da... Você acabou de falar que não precisava destrancar.
That doesn't need unlocking.
Filha da... Deixa eu mostrar a foto pra ele, tá? Consigo?
I could, but I'll keep it to myself.
Ah, tá. E aí,
Hi,
Goober?
Mind if we talk?
Shoot!
I don't need to. I already asked him about that. I should look into the ring with a B followed by another letter. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small. Okay.
See ya!
Ah, pera aí. Aqui, a B. Não.
Did the inscription on the ring look anything like this?
Actually, exactly like that.
Hi, Goober.
Shoot!
Any idea what BH stands for?
Beehive, bet high, big head.
I don't need to. Okay.
See ya!
Tá. Será que ele sabe?
Hello, Isaac.
Tá.
Do you know what BH means? It's inscribed on this lighter.
I'm sorry, but no.
That's all I need for now.
May the Lord...
Tchau. Tchau, padre. O padre? Com certeza. Pô, tô falando do cara do nada e fala que o cara parece Jesus, eu fiquei... Parece não. Vamos falar com a vovó. Talvez ela saiba. Talvez saiba. Vamos lá, vovó Vandinha.
Oh, hello, dear.
Não é a roupa da Vandinha? Olha lá. Aqui, ó, não é? A roupa da Vandinha.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well.
Do you recognize the acronym BH? It's on Dad's lighter.
Yes, dear, it means
Black hats.
the Black Hats. They're those ruffians on motorcycles whom your father is associated with.
Oh, it's biker gang. That makes sense.
Os Black Hats.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
I refuse to talk about those hoodlums. They turned your father into a horrible person.
Olha a cara que ela fez, mano. Fechou geral aqui.
You should stay far away from them, Kathy. They're awful people, just awful.
Ok.
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
É mais engraçado, ela ficou mó pé da vida. Aí agora, tchau, vovó. Se cuide, querida. Tipo, mó tranquila. Mó serena no olhar. Ai. Cada uma. Vamos lá, vai. Será que a gente consegue falar com a amiga dela agora? Fazer ela pesquisar os... Não tiver na delegacia. Vai ser... Não, tem nada dos Blackheads. Vou ir pro dormitório de novo.
No answer. Guess E is in class.
Ainda? Então tá bom. Vamos lá pra... Talvez o padre falou que ele era rebelde, quem sabe. Vamos voltar na igreja e falar com o padre. Mas qualquer coisa eu vou na delegacia, né? Porque, né? Ele deve ter registros. Vamos lá na igreja falar com o padre. Primeiro vamos falar com o Goober.
Hi, Goober.
Shoot!
Do you know what happened to Joseph?
I most.
What?
Are you?
Oh, just...
Okay.
Falamos...
Alright,
Não
my
era
wife,
isso.
but I'm
que eu ia falar.
open.
É os Blackheads.
I don't need to ask. Okay.
Viu?
See ya.
Não precisa falar com o Goober.
Hello, Isaac.
Vamos lá, padre.
What do you know about the Black Hats?
Only that they aren't the menace everyone makes them out to be. Some of them have come to me in confidence, wanting to change. Some did in the end. Some didn't. I believe that the greatest gift of all is being able to reveal the inner goodness we are all capable of. Your father was one of those men, wanting to change. As I am bound by the seal of confession, I cannot divulge much, even to you. But I will say this. He was terribly torn. And felt like the whole world was conspiring against him.
É só ele escutar Natalie Hambúrguer, sabe?
I'm sure he had great reasons for abandoning a 6-year-old. You're making excuses for a monster.
Monster.
I'm unable to say more, but I hope you will find it in your heart to forgive him one day.
I have a good memory. Don't get your hopes up.
I'll pray for you. Hate devours and controls us all. Only by turning away from it can we ever be free.
That's all I need for now.
May the Lord...
Tchau, padre. Vamos agora na delegacia. Vamos perguntar pro policial Ken. Ah, vai. É uma imitação do Ken, da Barbie. E aí, Lenny?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
They've caused us trouble from time to time, but they've been kind of quiet lately. We put a few of their captains in the slammer over the years, but we never managed to find enough dirt on their leader. Bo Brunson. Big Bo.
Do you know where I can find them?
Update.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just find a map.
Eu tenho um mapa. Não precisa... Ah, filha da mãe.
Got it. Thanks.
Temos um novo local
Gotta
adicionado.
go.
See ya.
Vamos pra lá. A gente não tem que falar com o xerife vagabundo, ele não faz porra nenhuma além de ficar criticando a personagem principal. Yes! Yes! Estamos avançando na porra da história. Maneiro.
Sweet butt incoming!
What?
Hell I am. I'm nobody's property.
You sure? Doesn't she look like a sweet butt? I think she does.
Taser.
Step off, creep.
Or what? You tell your daddy on me?
Taser. A moçada do meio. Senão, você vai ter que pegar suas bolas no chão, seu porco do caralho. Acho que eu preciso do meu para baixar seu saco. É melhor você aprender rápido, babaca. Fica longe de mim. Senão, você vai pegar sua
You'll be scraping your balls off the floor, you fucking pig.
Oh, I love it when they play hard to get.
Let go of me! No time for that.
Não, não é isso.
Yeah, that thing would be pretty. No time. Let me go!
Pera aí.
No time for.
Eu tenho alguma coisa que possa... Boa.
What the hell's going on out here?
Nothing, Prez. Just having a bit of fun with this gash here.
I suggest you leash that dog of yours.
For fuck's sake, Prospect, not again. Get the hell out of here.
Sorry, boss. I'll go.
Eu usei o choque na primeira, mas não deu certo. Aí quando eu usei com o mouse, deu certo.
He'll be disciplined for that.
He better be. I take it your beau?
I am. And who are you, darling?
Kathy Rain.
Bullshit. She lives in the city with her deranged mother. Who are you really? Did the Vandals send you?
No, they didn't. I am Kathy Rain.
Prove it then.
Well, I would, but I left my ID back home.
That's convenient. I think I've wasted enough time with you.
É só mostrar o...
I need to figure out some proof. This proof enough for you?
I'll be damned. That's Brian's lighter, all right. Sorry about the paranoia.
Yeah.
We've had some problems with the Vandals lately.
Algumas coisas são rápidas, outras
I get it. Can't be
demoram
too
muito
careful.
pra resolver.
So, that's your ride out there. Corley Motors, right? 78?
76.
You got the same taste as your old man. He always rode Corleys.
Probably the only thing he and I have in common.
Did you set up those mods yourself? Looks custom made for your, small frame.
Yeah, took some time to get the measurements right.
I imagine so. Girls like you don't often ride heavy bikes.
I'm not most girls.
Ain't that the truth? Most girls don't just waltz into places like this either.
I guess you'd know. Anyway, I had some questions for you in the club.
Go ahead, then. Your old man was a good brother, so I'll indulge you for now.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 1981?
No, we had our differences, me and him, but that's a horrible fate for a man. I'd rather be dead than a vegetable.
So I take it you and him didn't get along.
No, I could write a book about that man. On one page I'd praise him, on the next I'd want to smash his skull in. He could be a real self-righteous prick when he wanted to, that's for sure. But everyone knew he was the real law around here. Truman was a tool. I respected Joseph, and he respected me, but he hated how Brian looked up to me. Joseph always blamed the club for the path Brian chose in life, even though it was just due to him being a shitty father.
Vou pedir pra ele explicar.
You seriously thought Grandpa was a bad parent?
Everybody knew about it. People just tend to forget the bad qualities of men in wheelchairs. Joseph wasn't a saint. He saw everything in black and white. He was only kind to whomever he considered to be good by his narrow moral standards. The ones who wouldn't fit in that small mold didn't get any chances. None whatsoever.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Nope.
Do you know anything about Lily Myers?
Nothing that anyone else around here couldn't tell you.
Tell me, how long have you been the president of this club?
15 years now, give or take. VP for 10 before that.
Good. Then you can tell me why you stole Lily Myers' paintings from Charles Wade in '86.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'd recommend you be careful with
Cat.
accusations like that.
Fine. Is there anything I can do for the club to earn your trust?
You mean like cleaning the toilets? Making coffee? I think we got that covered, Cupcake.
Spare me your sexist bullshit. I can take care of business.
You're nothing like your old man, you know that?
I take that as a compliment.
You do that. In any case, I've had enough of this nonsense. Stop pushing your luck.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Do I look like a pious man to you? I've peed on churches.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Black Hats MC was founded in the 60s by my old man, my uncle, and 2 other local bikers. Conwell Springs is the mother chapter, and we have support clubs in 6 other locations across 3 states. There's a total of 16 members here, 12 patch, 4 prospects. I'm the acting president of this chapter as well as of the whole club. Have been for more than 15 years.
The law give you any trouble?
Só pra recomendar, se vocês não assistiram Sons of Anarchy, eu recomendo. Eu mesmo tenho que começar a assistir Mayans porque é a série nova.
It used to be tough when
Eu tô indo pra 4ª temporada e não vi ainda.
Truman ran a tight ship.
And now?
Now they try, but Boyks and the boy are a nuisance at best.
O Homem Vermelho.
This may be a weird question, but have you ever met a bald man dressed in red?
I've made a few bald men red. That count?
All right, I'm gonna hit the road.
Right on. I have some business to take care of, but make yourself at home.
Thanks, Bo. See you around.
Hey, Brian's girl.
Yeah?
I overheard you. I'm Emmett.
Hey.
The boss man isn't usually that grumpy. He's got a lot on his mind. But I think I may know of a way to loosen him up.
I'm all ears, buddy.
Well, Bo and Brian are the double Bs, as we used to call them. They used to have this drink together. Brian came up with it. He called it a Bloodier Mary.
Sounds like my kind of drink.
Eu acho que precisa
It's basically a Bloody Mary, but with pig blood instead of tomato juice.
Gross.
É.
I'm kidding. It's just a
Acho que aquela planta.
special ingredient.
If you say that special ingredient is blood, I will literally punch you.
No.
Não, acho que aquela planta.
Refused to tell anyone what it was. He only made it for special occasions. It's probably something uncommon, like a rare herb or some kind of expensive spice.
So let me guess. If I can produce this drink for Bo, you think he would help me out?
It'll make him remember Brian, which should go a long way. He hasn't had that drink since your old man disappeared. Brian was like a son to him. The boss would have died for him back in the day. If you could recall the good times with your father, he might change his mind.
I guess it could be worth a try. But wait, why are you helping me?
You're Brian's kid. That means you're family. We take care of family.
Well, how was that drink compared with a regular Bloody Mary?
Tasted a bit more like pepper. It had a punch to it. It usually gave some pretty nasty hangovers. Oh, if you had a lot of them, you'd hallucinate some crazy shit. Pretty wild.
Trippy. Thanks.
É a flor. Mas eu vou aproveitar e perguntar pra
Hey, bartender. Do you happen to know how to make a Bloodier Mary?
You mean a Bloody Mary?
No, this is something different.
Afraid not. I can make you regular Bloody Mary, though, if you want.
Maybe later. I need to figure something out.
All right, then.
A member of this motorcycle club, I'd rather just talk to their leader. A member of this, I'd rather...
Beleza.
"100% country music. Be still, my heart." Whew, out of order. My ears are safe. My father's in one of these photos. I'm barely resisting the urge to rip it to shreds. The Black Hats. I suppose the name comes from the old Western trope.
Tá, agora a gente vai voltar lá pra floresta, porque eu tenho quase certeza que é a flor. Segurança em primeiro lugar. Meu capacete e óculos. Ó, reserva florestal.
Sorry, endangered flower, but I really need to make a drink.
Essa música me deixa muito desconfortável. É um esquilo. Eu me senti o cachorro do Up. Eu, esquilo? Mas na verdade eu me assustei com o esquilo. Let's go.
I'd like a Bloody Mary.
Coming right up.
Oh, and add this, will you? Just something I like for flavor.
Whatever you say.
Yay.
One Bloody Mary. Enjoy.
Thanks, buddy.
The club will cover that, Jose.
Sure thing, VP.
Thanks again, Emmett.
You got it.
Eu acho que o VP tem mais chances do que o policial loirinho.
Hey, Bo. I've got something for you.
I recognize that smell. You found your dad's recipe.
Something like that.
Man, is this a trip down memory lane? I keep expecting Brian to walk in here any second. You know, all this nostalgia is making me remember how much I really owe your old man.
Yeah?
Yeah, so here's the deal. In '86, Carl, my VP at the time, came to me and said he had a job lined up for the club. Some guy had offered him good dough for stealing a bunch of paintings from a mansion. He needed 2 brothers for the job. I was busy with other things at the time, so I gave my permission as long as the club got the usual cut. He returned a week later with a nice wad of cash. I didn't realize it was Wade he had knocked off until I read the paper. If I had known that, I'd advised against him. Wade is a powerful man with friends in city council. There's no reason to piss him off.
Got it. So, what do you know about the guy who hired you for the job?
Not much. Carl said it was some bearded preacher.
Whoa, Isaac from the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Could be. I don't know who that is. It was a priest. I know that much.
Fudge.
Thanks, Bo. I'm gonna follow up on this right away.
That's it? You're not gonna ask me about what happened to your old man? Not even curious?
I couldn't give 2 shits about that asshole.
Bullshit. Don't expect anyone to believe you're that angry with someone you don't give 2 shits about.
Either he's dead or he abandoned me. Do any of those options look appealing to you?
They don't, but you should know that no one from the club had anything to do with it. I meant it when I said Brian was a good brother. He had no enemies here. Not then, and not now.
Comforting to hear, Mr. President.
Shut up and listen, girl. I'm trying to tell you something. Brian used to talk about heading to Mexico, about riding off into the sunset and getting away from all his newfound responsibilities. And I think part of him was serious. You deserve to know that there's a chance he's still out there somewhere.
Sure. Let's hope that bastard is living it up somewhere.
Just take care of yourself, you hear?
You too. That day went by fast.
Eu consegui um novo visual para a moto. Eu consegui um novo visual para a moto, vocês viram? Vamos falar com a vovó. Só falta a vovó tá peripacada no chão. Aí eu vou ficar doida. Ah, tá de boa. Assistindo TV.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hey, Grandma. It got kind of late. Would it be okay if I stayed the night?
Of course, dear. Have a seat. I'll make you something to eat.
Oh, you're the best. I'm starving.
Aquela noite, Cat sonha. Se for o maluco careca de novo. É o careca! Com a criança.
Do you see? You are bound to her, and she to you. The separation is an open wound, a tear that can only be cauterized in agony.
Isso é meio bizarro. Sabe o que ele me lembra? Ele me lembra o velho da Havan. Só que com o tio Chico.
For our God is a
Ok, eu não tô gostando disso. Eu gosto do jogo, mas tô ficando meio... Eu gosto da Cat, mas tá meio... Meu gosto. Dia 4. 28 de setembro de 1995.
Lily's
Ok.
painting, burning, and the kid from the cemetery.
Uhum.
It's gotta mean something.
Vamos
Go
ligar.
see what Grandma is up to first.
Tá. Como assim que ela tá fazendo primeiro? Com certeza ela tá lá assistindo TV. Ih!
Oh, good morning.
Ih, é a amiga dela!
Hi, Kathy.
What the...
What the fuck?
This is...
O
Wow.
pior que eu ia ligar pra ela.
Surprise.
You have such a lovely friend, dear. We've been chatting all morning.
Que bom que ela não tá mais vestida de Vandinha. Agora ela tá com uma roupa de outra
I
cor.
have no doubt. She's quite the talker, this one.
You sleep even longer here than you do back home.
Eu já tá
Must
falando.
be the blissful lack of distractions here, E. Can I talk to you for a sec, outside, alone?
Okie dokie. If your grandmother doesn't mind being left all by yourself for a while.
Sure. You go ahead, children. I'll be right here if you need me.
Eu acho que isso não é legal. Melhor do que What's Real. É.
This is not cool. What are you doing here, Eileen?
Helping you, silly. Why else would I be here?
Eu tenho quase certeza que até o final dessa investigação, a Eileen vai morrer.
Clearly to torment me in one way or another. Was a single morning devoid of Eileen too much to ask? I'm frankly surprised that I'm allowed bathroom breaks by myself with you in the same building.
I was super bored. Besides, you never got back home last night. I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Well, as you can plainly see, I'm not a corpse.
You could be a very convincing zombie.
Very funny. You can go home now, E.
Fine. I won't tell you what I found in my research yesterday then.
Ugh, I hate you.
I'm so glad you asked. I looked up a few statistics for this county, looking for any anomalies. First off, there's a high number of missing persons reports in the area.
Vocês têm que lembrar de uma coisa. Essa história se passa em 95, ou seja... Ela é uma puta de uma detetive, porque... Essas informações de bandeja para civis...
That wouldn't be too unusual if, let's say, the county had a high crime rate. But it doesn't. Violent crimes are actually lower than in other comparable counties.
Huh. That's just...
Porque tem uma seita secreta.
It gets even
Na
better.
cidade.
It turns out that this county has the highest number of clinically insane in the state.
Viu? As pessoas
And
ficam
guess
doidas.
what? Conwell Springs County is tiny. Per capita, the difference to the county in second place is humongous. Over 1,000%.
That makes some sense. I found out that this cocky person is Loctite at Ingstrom's.
Wow, we should go talk to him, right? He must have some answers.
That's the plan. I should probably fill you in on the rest I found.
Cool.
So, I'm gonna head over there today and confront Isaac about the paintings.
Don't you think
Não é
it's
uma
a
boa
bit risky,
ideia.
Kathy? It could just backfire and piss him off.
Oh, I'm hoping it will. Nothing wrong with some good old provocation to make people show their true colors.
That's true.
You never gave him the picture of the lights, right?
Nah, didn't want the guy to faint. He sounded pretty brainwashed about the Holy Trinity thing.
And none of the church people know who I am, right?
I guess not. So?
My point is that you grilled the priest good yesterday. You already tried it your way. I'm a fellow Christian. Maybe I could try something different, like make up a cute cover story and pretend to want to join their church. If he still won't trust me, I can show him my copy of the picture. Maybe it will make him open up.
I suppose it would give me enough time to drive back to the city and talk to Jimmy before it gets too late.
Yay! Oh, let's do it! I'm so excited. I can't wait to lie to people.
You know that's a sin, right?
Oh, I'm sure Jesus will make an exception this time. After all, he loves me.
I'm not gonna waste any time then. Let's catch up on the phone tonight.
Okie dokie. Talk to you later.
É, ou ela vai sofrer uma lavagem cerebral, ou ela vai ficar doida para estar a ponto de ser internada, ou ela vai estar morta. Eu não vejo sucesso. Hospital Psiquiátrico Eggstrom, 3 e 9.
Hello, Jimmy. I've been looking for you.
Oh, is it for real this time?
Yes, this is all very real.
So you're going to ask me about Joseph now?
How do you know that? Who told you?
You did. Every time you came here.
You're not making any sense, Jimmy. We've never met before.
I'm making perfect sense. Everyone says so. I'm the sharpest tool in the shed. All bets are off now, Missy. Better buckle up and enjoy the ride. Forget all the rules. No going from top to bottom. No checking off all the items on your list. Start by asking me about the young chronicler.
Do you know what happened to my grandfather in 81?
No, that's not the chronicler.
Eu tenho quase certeza que ele tá falando do Homem
What do you
Vermelho.
know about the man in red?
No, that's not the chronicler.
Então é a menina, Lily Myers.
Was Lily Myers the chronicler?
The drowned girl, yes. She saw the loops, the endless possibilities. She found that the branches had all been severed. Nothing but inevitability remained, staring her right in the eye. In the end, she was pulled across the great threshold, just like I was. I was next.
Next for what?
You're not listening. I'm next.
Do you know who...
No, that...
What happened to you, Jimmy? Why are you in this place?
I'm not. I'm 6 feet under, looking up, watching reruns without a care in the world. You know, Joseph was a beacon. His passing sent ripples traveling in all directions, touching all of us with burning intensity. In my case, resulting in immobilizing guilt. After all, I sent him out there. It was all my fault.
What was?
Eventualmente vai.
To do?
Be patient. We'll get there eventually. We need to follow the rules. Let's continue, ironically, with the men who break the rules.
Os Black Hats.
You mean the Black Hats? They're the men who break the rules?
Indeed. Your father broke every rule in the book, did he not?
That's a mild way of putting it.
I feel your pain, but you will be free of him soon enough. I've seen you atop a great pit, dropping the last remaining memento of him into the empty blackness below.
Eu imagino que seja o isqueiro.
Your mother, on the other hand, that's a story with a different ending.
You know Mom? How is she?
Why don't you see her yourself and find out?
It's complicated. Last time we met was ugly.
Looking away won't make it any less ugly, Kathy.
I know, just not yet.
Very well. Let's go see the man you reunited with his family.
O homem que se uniu com sua família.
What can you tell me about the church?
No.
What happened to you, Jim?
No.
The man in red? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, indeed.
Ele se reuniu com a família dele?
Really?
The collector of souls. The one who beckons and prepares.
Eu falei que é o diabo.
Some call him a spirit guide. Others, a devil dressed in red. You are doing so much better than the last time. Now, ask me about the first thing you can think of.
What happened to my grandfather in 81?
Oh, poor Joseph. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong friends, wrong life. An unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. There had to be course correction, Kathy. The house always wins.
What did you ask him to do?
I asked him to find the source and destroy it. For me, for Lily, for all of us.
The source of what?
Everything. The madness, the betrayals, the limitless suffering.
How would he do that?
I don't know. Joseph had a plan.
I found the message you left for Grandpa. You said, "It happened to you too." What did?
Meeting the lights, of course. Don't you have my picture from the night in the forest?
You mean this?
Oh, yes. They felt so warm, so comfortable, luring me in. But when they got close, I could feel my mind split in two.
Não, cara.
I found myself with one foot on either side of the line, the thin line between hell and here. It felt like breathing through my nose with my mouth underwater. No wonder some sink beneath the surface, never to be heard from again.
Was that what happened to Joseph, Jimmy? Did he sink to the bottom?
I wish I knew. I'm just a man stuck with his ear up against the wall, picking up a word here and there. I am so tired, Kathy. I can feel the lights even now. Endless static in my head, like a TV tuned to a dead channel.
But what are they? Where do they come from?
The cradle of obscurity. The alpha to our omega. The distorted mirror.
Why are you constantly speaking in riddles?
Why do you assume I have a choice? We are nearing the end. Ask me about the misguided faithful.
Agora é sobre a igreja.
Is the Church of the Holy Trinity the misguided faithful?
They are, yes.
What makes you call them that?
Ele tá falando que nem o Yoda.
Isn't it obvious? They believe the lights are divine. The lights are neither divine nor unholy. They are but a twisted reflection of us. The judge and the jury, our innermost child, our greatest fear, everything we long for and desire. It's more than most of us can take. The cup runneth over.
How do I stop them?
You must go to their birthplace, their source. You must go to the cradle. It's the only way to save your friend.
What? Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes, she is being claimed. She's in great danger. You have to go back, Kathy. Nurse!
I need more than that, Jimmy.
Nurse, help!
Agora tem um novo visual para moto, veterano.
I need to find Eileen.
Tenho dois visuais agora, fora da lei e veterano. Eu gosto do veterano. Vamos até a igreja. Vamos achar a Eileen.
Locked.
Agora vamos aqui no outro. Opa! Agora não tá mais destrancado. Armarinho.
A small cabinet with a lock on it. Locked.
Tenho quase certeza que agora eu posso usar aquela chavezinha.
Nope.
Droga. Deixa eu usar o mouse que é melhor. Livros.
Books on spirituality and theology. Nothing unusual.
É, eu falei que...
Photo of a younger Father Bill with two boys. Probably Isaac and his brother.
É, o que aconteceu com o irmão do Isaac?
Oof, no corpses, just a bunch of priest outfits in there. Nothing interesting in the pockets either. There they are again, watching my every move in this place. Wouldn't be a church without one. Isaac's desk. There might be something useful inside. Found a large old key in here.
Hey! What are you doing in here?
Oh...
Cut the bullcrap! Where is she? Where's Eileen?
What in the Lord's name are you talking about?
Red-haired girl, I know she came here to see you. Tell me where she is, or I'm calling the cops.
I don't think that's quite necessary.
Ai, caralho.
Breaking and entering, are we?
You don't understand. My friend has been kidnapped.
Funny story. Hands behind your back. Now!
Ugh, you gotta be kidding me.
Ah, god dang it.
You better hope that Father Price doesn't press charges.
I want my phone call.
Can't hear you in there.
Vamos lá, policial
You're
Ken.
such a fucking prick.
Enjoy your little vacation. I know I will.
Seu bosta.
Well, this blows. And I smell like goober. Fan-fucking-tastic. I need to get out of here. Who knows what that freak is doing to Eileen right now? Looks like the mop is within reach. Maybe I can make some use of it. Okay, now what? That's kind of an...
Deixa eu usar o meu... deixa eu usar o mouse.
Okay. That makes even... a bunch of documents... locked tight. Okay. I'm having a hard... Okay, now... Okay, now... worth a shot. Oops!
Eu posso pegar as taxinhas agora. Pra tentar abrir o...
These paper clips might be useful.
Yep. Vamos lá, MacGyverismo.
Not a bad idea, but they can't be used for that in their current form. Rest in peace, board. Rest in peace, board. Not a bad idea, but they can't be used for that in their current form. 2 large paper clips, nice and thick. These are probably robust enough to make a lockpick out of them. Okay, let's see if I still got it. No. Paper clips, prepared for lock.
Tá, agora eu posso usar. Tem um minigame?
I'm so good.
Yay! I did it.
Maybe in a bit. I should get my stuff back.
Onde estão as coisas? Armário de evidências.
If I ever need to find evidence, I'll know where to look. They look sturdy enough. Wouldn't be able to break them open without... An axe, a sled, brilliant... a sturdy desk. They look sturdy.
Pronto.
Locked.
TV pequena, telefone, retalho, armazenar, monitorando, armário de evidências, ferramentas.
An axe, brilliant... An axe, brilliant... An axe, brilliant... I don't need any. A computer monitor. A big red gas can. Rest in peace.
Tá.
No use.
E se eu usar... É, isso. Tá trancada por enquanto. Agora eu posso pegar minhas coisas.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too.
Ok.
Oh, wait. What's this? Something is written on the back side of the photo of the lights. Jimmy must have done it when I wasn't looking. Let's see. Your metal box, Joseph. I'm so sorry. I forgot where I hid it. Weren't we in a different troop before we were men? Or are these memories not mine? Poor Jimmy. Between the ramblings, it sounds like Grandpa gave him something to hide. I'll have to look into that, but first things first. Getting the hell out of here. A big red gas can. Not sure.
É eles que paguem a conta.
I need to do something about Lenny.
O mendigo... Não, cara, já aconteceu muita coisa. Muita coisa. O mendigo foi solto já tem muito tempo.
I must have missed this before. The public phone number to this police station is on a sticker here.
Vamos passar um trote pro Lenny sair dali. Vamos lá. Vamos ligar pro Lenny.
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department. How can I help you?
Quero fazer uma
I'd
denúncia.
like to report a crime.
Certainly, ma'am. Is this an emergency?
Yes, I need immediate help.
One moment. Let me connect you to the
Crap. That's not what I wanted.
Já sei o que eu vou fazer. Vou falar que eu fugi. A gente já fez um monte de coisa com o mendigo. Agora ele tá na igreja porque achou que encontrou a luz de Deus.
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department. How can I help you?
Guess what, Lenny? I escaped.
What? Is that you, Kathy?
In the flesh. You guys really suck at your jobs, you know that?
How is this even possible? Where are you?
Halfway to Canada by now. You better get a move on if you're gonna catch up with me.
This has got to be some kind of trick.
Go check the jail if you don't believe me. Bye now.
Agora é só se esconder ali atrás da mesa.
Okay, I gotta figure out some way to trick him. Fast.
Entra no armário.
If I have... They look...
Esconder-se no armário.
Shit. It doesn't open from the inside, so I'll have to leave a gap.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
O Lenny é tipo muito lerdo. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Aí vai me achar?
Come on out. I know you're hiding in there.
Droga.
Okay, you've had your fun. Back in the cell, please.
Oh, come on, Lenny. You know this is bullshit. The door to the church was open. I just walked in looking for my missing friend.
I don't make the rules, Kathy. Get back in your cell, or I'll have to use force.
Ok. Não deu certo.
Okay, got all my things back.
Tá, voltou na parte... Tá. Vou ligar pro Lenny. Talvez eu tenha como me esconder aqui. Atrás da mesa. Telefone. Delegacia. Ah, cara, eu sempre publico no Instagram. Que eu vou fazer live todo dia. Sempre checa. Ao longo do dia. Que às vezes eu publico logo cedo e às vezes algumas horas depois, entendeu? Mas de boa. Mas e aí, conseguiu fazer o joguinho direito? Eu vou cortando porque é o mesmo diálogo.
On my way to find my kidnapped friend, since you guys are totally useless.
This has got to be some kind of...
Go check the jail if you don't believe.
Tá. Vamos esconder.
Okay, I gotta figure out.
Pera aí. Deixar a porta entreaberta. Mesa. Esconder-se sob a mesa.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. É uma vibe de Jerry, sabe? Do Rick and Morty. É uma vibe que ele deu de Jerry Smith.
Come on out. I know you're hiding in there. Nice try. I can't hear, you know. Okay, you've had your...
Caraca, mano. Não é possível. Tá, deixa eu pensar aqui agora. O que dá pra fazer por aqui? Pera aí. Ok. Um gato, um cachorro, um pássaro? Acho que um cachorro, cara. Cachorro sempre é mais legal. Porque o gato é independente, tá ligado? E tipo, eu sou preto, então eu seria um gato preto. Então eu estaria em perigo em toda sexta-feira 13, tá ligado?
Guess what, Lenny?
Então...
In...
porque eu estragaria a surpresa.
Go check.
Tá.
Okay, I gotta...
Tá, o que eu fiz é o certo. Deixar entreaberto e se esconder embaixo da mesa. Deixar a porta entreaberta. Esconder-se embaixo da mesa. Porque com esse barulho ele não consegue me escutar, entendeu? Eu acho que isso vai ser mais que suficiente.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on out. I know you're hiding in there.
Por que? Isso.
What the?
Aê!
I'm going to find...
Caralho. Muito bom, velho.
What are you wearing? Oh, that's all. Well, I happen to know a fella who likes her quite a bit. Now that's a very good girl.
E esse é o xerife da cidade. Ele tá falando do joguinho que ele tá jogando. Vamos pra igreja. Salvar a amiga, vamos lá. Espero que ele não esteja aí, senão eu tô fodido. Retrato.
William T. Price. So that's Father Bill. Looks more like a businessman than a cult leader.
Não era isso que eu queria fazer, mas... Caraca, eu preciso até uma ovelha. Agora vai abrir essa porra.
Nope, not the right key.
Tá de brincadeira.
Locked.
Então é no armáriozinho lá da salinha. Priscila tá no zoológico. Priscila tem que ser branca, ela é branca, mano.
Nope.
Tá de brincadeira comigo.
Not a bad idea, but it's... I've searched that already.
Não.
Nothing unusual.
Cruz, armário, fotos, livros, armarinho. Jesus Cristo. Será que eu consigo abrir ali com as gazuas? Vamos ver.
That doesn't need unlock.
Eu...
Locked.
Porra, como é que tu fala que não precisa destrancar e logo em seguida tá trancado? Caralho, Cat. What the hell? Caralho, onde é que eu tenho que ir agora, sério?
A small cab. Locked.
Tá. Vamos no armário.
I've searched that already.
Ok.
I've searched.
Então não tem mais nada pra olhar aqui, né? Deixa eu ver se tem algum item.
Nope. Not. That's kind of...
Huh.
That seems like a goop. Nope.
Então, não consigo ver aqui na igreja. Tem alguma coisa aqui no altar? Eu consigo ver?
It's an altar.
Tá, vambora.
It's an altar.
Vamos na... Deixa eu ver. Na igreja? Cemitério? Talvez ela esteja trancada naquilo ali. Na chave antiga, né? Caraca, maluco. Não tinha tipo um desenho chamado Chip na Cidade Grande? Aí tinha uma...
Locked.
Não tá mais.
That doesn't need unlock.
Só que... Pera aí, agora emputeci, pera aí. Eu vou começar a usar o mouse, velho, porque ele fala que não precisa usar aqui e tal.
Create in me a clean heart, O God, and renew a steadfast...
Ela tá descabelada, eu não tô gostando disso.
The Lord replied, I will give you a new heart.
Não gostei disso.
Put a new spirit in you. I will remove from you your heart of stone and give you a heart of flesh.
Não tô gostando disso.
Away your offenses like a cloud, your sins like a morning mist. Return to me, for I have redeemed you. Arise, shine, for your light has come.
Não.
The glory of the Lord rises upon you.
Deixa ela em paz. Taser.
Hey, what's that?
Eat this! Eileen?
Ah, não. Não.
Snap out of it!
Dá choque nela também.
No, God, it's happening again. Just like it did with Grandpa. What did he do to you?
E você der um taser nela?
Let's get these ropes off of... Wake up, E. She's catatonic, breathing but unresponsive, just like Grandpa.
Vê se tem alguma coisa
He's
nele.
knocked out cold.
Verifica se tem alguma coisa com ele. Uma chave?
Key on him. It looks a lot like the key I found in the attic. Maybe they're somehow related. I don't think that will help her.
Não sei.
I don't think that...
Ok. Amarra ele. Com certeza.
That should do it. I better go get help before he comes to. A small key with a tag attached, labeled Storage A5. This must open some kind of storage unit. Maybe there's a
Eu
self-storage...
já dei o taser nele, é só o que eu consigo fazer no jogo, é meio limitado. Guarda-móveis. Ok. Já tinha um novo objetivo pra ir, beleza. Vamos sair daqui, a gente precisa pegar ajuda. Infelizmente, a gente não tem como fazer nada com ela ali.
All right, we'll take it from here.
Should we bring what's her name to the clinic?
Eileen, and no, she's not physically hurt, it's just shock, that's all. I'll take care of her, please, just drop us off at Grandma's.
All right then, but don't think you're off the hook for that stunt you pulled at the station.
Vai se fuder,
Considering the
mano.
circumstances, I'm gonna refrain from hauling your ass back to that cell. But you better not leave town until we've sorted all this out, or you can look forward to a statewide APB. Got it?
That's more than fair, Sheriff. Thanks.
Good. Come by the station when you've dropped off your friend. We'll need to take your statement.
I will.
Você tava no serviço fazendo ligação erótica, seu velho safado.
It's my fault this has happened to her.
No, it's not. You know exactly who's to blame. That vile man behind bars or whoever is pulling his strings.
Vovó tá sabida, mano.
Find out what he knows and get to the bottom of this. It's too late for Joseph, but maybe she still has a chance.
Well, I'm sure as hell not gonna wait here for her to rot away.
Good. She'll be safe with me.
Vovó, mano. Vovó tá virada no siri, mano. Tchau, vovó. Vou perguntar pra ela do guarda-volumes.
Things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Não, guarda-móvel.
Hey, Grandma, do you know if there's a self-storage facility in town?
I think so, yes. Why don't you look it up in the phone book?
Sure, I could do that. Thanks.
Valeu, vovó.
How is she?
The same. Don't worry about us.
Ok.
Okay, that's all I need.
Good luck out there.
Let's kick some butts. Ela é virada no siri, mano. Vovó tomou sucrilho Kellogg's hoje de manhã. Não foi o Raisin Brains, foi o Kellogg's. Tá cheio de energia. Vamos pegar o endereço na cabine telefônica, na lista telefônica.
Okay, there's a place in town. Got the address, I should head over there.
Beleza, vamos lá. Antes de dar o depoimento, eu vou fazer isso. Eu vou verificar. Com certeza. Acho que eu consegui todos os lugares do jogo, porque...
I can't open it without a...
Vamos ver se a chave que eu tenho...
Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit.
Vamos até... Conseguimos. Conseguimos.
Aha!
Essa é do vovô.
Looks like an old Boy Scout uniform. Guess Grandpa was involved back in the day.
Vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá.
Wait. Didn't Jimmy's note on the back of the photo say something about being in a troop before they were men? That's gotta be the Boy Scouts. It says Camp Parowan on a patch here. Parowan Peak is a local clifftop not too far from here. Could Jimmy have hidden Grandpa's metal box somewhere in that area?
Temos mais um local. Parece que eu fui subestimado novamente.
Empty. Found a tape in there.
Boa.
There's also something else. A custody appeal form. For me? July 15th, 1981?
A isqueirinha guarda dela.
Believe it. He tried to get me back from my mom. Right to the very end.
Agora é vingança. Agora é pessoal.
Pull yourself together, Kathy.
Vovô era um carabaneiro.
Nothing useful. An old gas-powered lawnmower. Looks like it's in pretty good shape. Just some old newspapers in those. Nothing useful.
Uniforme
So that's where
militar.
Grandpa's old uniform went. I wondered why I didn't see it in the attic.
Beleza, foi tudo? Monte de lixo, falso escoteiro, né? Interruptor de luz, caixa. Pronto. Foi tudo que tinha aqui. Agora nós temos que... Vamos fechar aqui. Com certeza, né? Agora vamos pegar a outra chave.
Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit.
Tá. É só a gente continuar aqui.
Doesn't fit.
É a primeira. O que a gente vai encontrar aí? Eita. Caralho, velho. Pinturas... São os quadros.
This might come in handy.
Vamos pegar o thinner. Pinturas. São as pinturas da mina.
I don't believe this. They're ruined. He must have used that paint thinner on the paintings. That means there's only a single painting left. The one in the cabin.
É. Por isso que ele colocou onde está.
All the paintings have been totally destroyed. He must not have wanted anyone to learn the secrets of these paintings.
É porque...
Where is it? Was he trying to uncover something in these paintings? I guess he felt compelled to tell the world how hard he was looking for something. Lunatic.
Beleza. Vamos sair daqui. Eu não tenho mais nenhuma chave, eu acho. É, foram todas. Vamos embora. Vamos pra delegacia interrogar esse bastardo. Ou vamos na cabana do lago dar uma olhada no quadro pra ver se acha alguma coisa. Eu gostei dessa pintura dela da moto. Não tem mais a gaivota.
Anybody home? Guess not. Locked. It's a simple tumbler lock.
Ou seja, eu posso arrombar?
Paper clips.
MacGyverismo. E vamos. Cara, é tipo... Tem alguma coisa misteriosa nesses quadros, tá ligado? É que nós não sabemos o que ainda, mas... Pelo visto a gente vai descobrir agora.
It's an early painting by Lily Myers.
Esse é o... a gente deveria escutar esse áudio. Talvez tenha algo que nos ajude. Vamos escutar.
This is Joseph Rain. Operation Log, Part 2. August 2nd, 1981. I've come to believe that the glowing lights are sudden bursts of energy, similar to the static discharge that causes lightning. However, instead of a positive and a negative electric charge, the colliding forces have a dimensional nature. Assuming this hypothesis is correct, the lights would only appear on the edges of the zone. If I can plot enough sightings on a map, I should be able to determine the shape of the area. When I have that shape, I can find the center. That's where the source must be. That's where I have to go.
I'll mark the map where I know the lights have appeared.
Tá ali.
Nature reserve is a start, but I'll need to find more points.
Tô vendo o que eu posso fazer aqui.
I don't see how that... I don't want to dissolve.
Pior que eu não sei o fogão que tem aqui.
Looks like they barely touched the food. Elk, by the looks of it. They're fairly common in Conwell Woods. Yet another burial ground for those sweet, addictive, not to mention cancer-inducing sticks of tobacco. Very lifelike. Very nice view of the lake. I'm trying to cut. Oh, there must be some way of saving. I don't have anything to say. Something was special. I don't have anything.
Então, eu tô de cara com o quadro, mas não sei o que fazer com ele em si. Bem, vamos sair daqui. Esse aqui a gente entrou na casa e tudo mais, mas eu não tô sacando o que eu posso fazer aqui. Vamos pra delegacia, vai. O mendigo é foda, cara. O mendigo é muito engraçado. Quando eu tive que zoar com o mendigo foi foda. Eu fiquei meio sentido. Vamos lá no pico. Pico Paroan. Só espero que a gente não encontre o filho da puta de vermelho.
Alright, so let's say Jimmy's metal box is concealed somewhere in this area. It's gotta be hidden real well, or somebody would have found it after all these years. I may need some kind of tool to help me search for it.
Ah, eu já sei o que eu preciso. Finalmente vou poder fazer isso em um jogo. Vamos pra casa dos Rain. Eu já sei o que eu tenho que fazer.
Okay. I'll load it on the Catmobile.
Tu quer fazer surpresa ou tu quer falar que jogo que é, cara?
Alright. I'll have access to the metal detector anywhere now.
Qual que é do jogo que você começou a falar a respeito? O que sucede nele? Então, a Cat Rain por enquanto tá indo de boa. Eu acho que a gente deve terminar talvez na próxima live, tá? Na quarta.
I'll go grab the metal detector off the... I should probably finish searching the bottom area for... Got something. I'll mark the spot on the ground. I'll go and put this back on the Catmobile.
Beleza. Mas fala aí, qual que é o jogo, cara?
Big metal object is buried here. I'll have to find some kind of tool to help
Slime
me dig it up.
Ranches. Inside é o do quê? Do PS4? Aquele de... que você... Vamos lá, vamos cavar. Não, o Rayman Legend tu já tava fazendo, né? Ou você não fez naquele dia? Alguém tirou. Ah, não, tinha.
Nothing else in there. Moment of truth.
Vamos ver o que tem dentro da caixa.
There was a whole bunch of cassette tapes in the box.
Boa.
Most of them are in really rough shape, though. Only 2 of them look even playable.
Melhor que nada.
August 6th, 1981. I've come to understand that the environment in the source is formed by the mind that inhabits it. That's essentially how the so-called mending operates. I also believe that certain objects in the real world can survive the transition. These things are made of strong materials, often metal, and can potentially be used to create a form of a discrete pathway. However, to do that, an item must be innately imbued with a mutual significance for both subjects. A shared truth.
This is one of the tapes.
Vamos lá.
August 8th, 1981.
Aí sim.
Along the outer perimeter, I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature. Find the source. By severing the link, perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others. Reoccurring dream. I'm standing in front of a huge black hole in a clearing in the woods.
Depois você passa os horários que você faz, Eric. Aí, se não conflitar com o meu, eu dou um pulo lá, na tua live.
I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think I have anything to lose. As I'm falling, I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing there. That's when I wake up.
Pichação.
Guess some graffiti artists like to live dangerously.
Vamos lá em cima ver o que tem pra oferecer. Automático, eu não tô fazendo nada.
Wow, what a view. Fairly large island there in the middle of the lake. Conwell Woods. I have a feeling I'll be going out there soon. Conwell Woods. Oh, I remember now. Mom took me here once. I enjoyed watching the town from above like this, feeling separated from it and, well, I guess separated from all the bad things that happened too. I remember this morbid fantasy I had of my dad coming up here and then falling off. I kept scanning the rocks below for a dead body and nearly slipped. Mom gave me a good spanking for that.
É praticamente automática essa animação. Agora sou eu. Bem, conseguimos as fitas.
Oh, good. A sign. I was worried I'd miss this huge-ass cliff.
Acho que vou deixar aí a porra da pá. Agora nós vamos para a delegacia. Vamos fazer depoimento. Ah, sim. É em pixel.
Hey, you're back.
Priscila, tudo no jogo é pixel. Se você olhar com atenção, até a arte detalhada é pixel. Se você fez, são quadradinhos que compõem o desenho.
I am. You guys want my statement?
Yeah, the sheriff is waiting.
All right.
Oh, and I'm really sorry about that locker thing.
I was getting some serious high school flashbacks in there. But I get it. You were looking out for your friend.
I was. But look, how about you and I go grab a sandwich or something when all of this is over?
Really? You mean as a date?
Calma.
I'd love to. Sounds great. Let's figure out the details later, all right? Shouldn't keep the sheriff waiting.
Sure thing. See you, Lenny.
É, porque o pixel é quanto menor a imagem, né? Menos você percebe isso, entendeu? Se você estivesse no computador, você ia perceber.
I found that creep with her tied up in the crypt.
Jesus, I had my suspicions about that church, but I never thought it went this deep.
Yeah. So, what happens now?
I'll call the judge and get a warrant. We find anything else, that bastard won't get away with it.
Okay, can I go talk to him?
Go ahead. Ask Lenny to go with you if you need him.
Agora você tá de boa porque eu fiz o teu trabalho. É porque eu fiz o seu trabalho, filho da mãe. O policial loiro, sim. Ele gosta da Cat.
Don't beat yourself.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Eu preciso que você me leve até o...
They already arrested Isaac. There's nothing more to say. They already arrested...
Tá.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
É... Ele não vive dando diretas, ela que fica desconversando com ele. Vamos falar com o filho da mãe.
Again, my child.
My child do caralho, ó.
Enjoy that cell as much as I did.
For a man of faith, this is a room fit for a king. Speak what you will. I have all the time in the world.
Olha, filha da puta, mano.
Did you have something to do with what happened to my grandfather?
Alas, I did not. What befell Joseph Rain was a product of his own volition.
What's that supposed to mean? You think it was his own fault?
The Lord works in mysterious ways. Joseph Rain was a good man, but what happened to him was according to God's divine and perfect justice.
What do you really know about Lily Myers?
Ah, sim. Sempre tem umas fases assim no Rayman. É de corrida às vezes, né? Tipo, de corrida que eu digo é... Você tem que tipo, correr, separar, tipo, te mata o, sabe, o ambiente.
Oh, the drowned girl is a conundrum. God gave her the gift of prophecy, a blessing and a great honor. In return, she spat in God's face, cursed him for what he had done, and mocked his design by taking her own life. Alas, there is no hiding from God. Her soul knows only fire and brimstone now.
Why did you destroy Lily's paintings?
Is that what you think I did?
They looked pretty ruined to me.
Like an ignorant child. You look only to the surface, and not on what lies hidden beneath.
Are you implying that the paintings contain some hidden message?
Oh yes. Lily was special in God's eyes. A chronicler, a bestower of wisdom. As an emissary of God, It is my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her work for all of mankind.
What is your church really about, Isaac? What are you trying to accomplish?
The same as any other church. All we want is the salvation of mankind.
By any means necessary? Clearly kidnapping isn't out of the question.
Unnecessary evil. I look at the bigger picture, the greater good. One day you'll understand.
You are quite obviously brainwashed. I'll stop you, if it's the last thing I do.
You can try, child. I have God on my side.
Parece bolsominion esse maluco.
Who is the man dressed in red?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
Passar o que? A sua live pra gente, o contato? É só passar no Insta. Faz um Insta do seu canal, que aí aí você põe as suas infos, né, da tua live, que a gente pode colocar aqui. Se você tiver anexado, quando for... Aí eu posso fazer meus comandos aqui para poder anunciar a tua live, né? É que você faz pelo videogame, mas faz uma conta da Twitch e vincula.
Tell me what you did to my friend, Isaac.
I offered her to God, and the Lord accepted her with open arms. If she is pure of heart, she will rise again, like my father did.
Wait, the same thing was done to Father Bill?
Oh yes, he was the first. The Alpha.
Ai, meu
All
Deus.
others followed.
So, what? You offered up Eileen to this god of yours?
She is but one of many. I guided them all to the stairs of judgment.
Wait, so you were responsible for all those people disappearing? Going crazy?
All I did was bring them face to face with God.
E você nunca foi?
If they chose to reject him, they were beyond redemption.
I'm done here.
Good. Now go repent, sinner.
Eu queria dar outro choque nele. Posso jogar o Tiner nele?
Why did you destroy Lily's paintings?
Is that what you think I did?
They look...
Ah tá, ele tá repetindo a mesma coisa. É.
I have more things to say to you.
Speak what you will.
I don't need to show that to him. What do you see in this photo?
The sign of God. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost.
This is what your father saw, isn't it? This is what started it all?
Ele não matou todo mundo, Priscila. Ele fez as pessoas ficarem loucas. Elas não estão mortas, elas estão tudo internadas.
Yes.
Ele não matou ninguém. Ele só deixou todo mundo maluco.
Signs to the stairs of judgment. Descended into the Holy of Holies and surrendered himself to the Lord. Under the watchful gaze of his great eye, God tested Father's faith in countless ways. Fueled by conviction and a sense of purpose, Father persevered. As a reward, God blessed Father and told him to gather a great flock. And that's how William T. Price became Father Bill.
What is the Holy of Holies?
A hidden sanctuary touched by God. A window to the heavens carved out of the earth.
Where are the stairs of judgment?
That's not for me to say. If God wants you there, he will lead you there.
What do you see in this?
The sign of...
This is what you're...
Yes, under the...
Vai repetir. Voltar. Deixa eu ver se tem mais alguma coisa que eu posso... Parece que não. Posso dar um taser nele?
I know nothing more, but I need to figure out what he knows.
Eu já tava tipo, taser nele? Taser nele?
I don't need to show that to him. I don't need to... You know something about this flower, don't you?
Oh yes, a link to the divine. They help by preparing the body for unity with God.
So, you've drugged people with it?
Such a crude choice of words. It has been one component of my sacred work, yes,
Ele deu ruff pras pessoas, filha da puta.
I'm done here.
Good.
Não, por enquanto ele está preso, né? Vai ter alguma coisa dele aqui
It's
quando
quite a
prenderam?
roomy locker. Nearly empty too after I grab my thing. If I ever need to find evidence, I'll know where to look. They look sturdy enough. Wouldn't be able to break. I did that. I have better things.
Ok. Telefone. Deixa eu ver se eu posso. Pra quem que eu posso ligar? Beleza. Deixa eu pensar. Agora tem que pensar. Vamos pro bloco de anotações. Igreja Santíssima, quadros líder.
What really happened?
Tá.
Something was. I don't have anything. Oh, that guy gave me the. There must be some way of saving.
Será que. Pera aí. Vamos sair daqui. Vambora. Eu já mostrei. Ela fala que não adianta nada mostrar pra ele. Vou pensar aqui. Depósito, igreja. Vamos depósito. Ele falou que tem alguma coisa. Que não dá pra ver aos olhos nus, né?
Oh, I do and. I don't see how that. I don't want to dissolve.
Tá, vamos sair daqui. O detector de metais talvez... talvez eu consiga no cemitério. Boa, Eric. Vamos no cemitério. O problema é que eu deixei a pá pra trás. Eu não posso mais voltar no pico. Então... eu acho que o que eu tinha que fazer com o detector eu já fiz, cara. Deixa eu ver se eu não tenho mais ele no... aqui. Mas vamos lá no... vamos tentar entrar ali no mausoléu. Talvez tenha alguma coisa que a gente deixou... que ficou pra trás, sabe? Sei lá. Vamos lá. O detector de metais já rodou. Vamos ver se o menininho tá aqui de novo. Não. Vamos lá no... vamos entrar no mausoléu. Túmulo.
Isaac Jeremiah Price, born March 3rd, 1959. The death date is left blank. That grave is blank, probably reserved for future descendants. That grave is Isaac Jeremiah. The death date. Arthur Price, born April 11th, 1918. Died December 4th, 1982. Barbara Price, born July 19th, 1921, died January 4th, 1979.
Não. O líder da seita era o pai desse cara. O avô dela, ele morreu. Começou com ele morto. Ele tava tentando decifrar alguma coisa, só que a gente não sabe o que.
That grave. Joshua David Price, born June 8th, 1961, died October 21st.
Morreu no meu aniversário.
1983.
Mas eu não sou de 83.
Isaac's brother, perhaps?
É mesmo, era isso que eu tava na dúvida, o irmão dele.
Agatha Price, born November 13th, 1899, died July 17th, 1979.
Porra, essa daí viveu, hein?
William Thomas Price, born February
Esse é o que fundou a seita.
died September 5th, 1983. Father Bill himself. That grave. Ernest Edward Price, born December 20th, 1898, died May 8th, 1973. Henrietta Ann Price, born April 22nd, 1933, died May 4th, 1981. Father Bill's wife?
Bem, a gente viu tudo que tinha pra ver aqui. É, porque esse é o mausoléu da família, Priscila. Tá escrito aqui, ó, tá vendo? Price. O mausoléu da família é onde moram todos, onde ficam todos os descendentes daquela família. Não vai ver todos os Price e de repente assim, Juan Carlos de la Roya, sabe? Só tu, Priscila. Vamos ver se o pessoal já voltou da balada. Tô preocupado com essa família. Realmente tô preocupado com essa família.
It's an early painting by Lily Myers.
Vamos falar com o velho. Será que dá pra ir pro hospital? Vamos falar com o velhinho.
Looks like there's a small dock with a couple of boats. I don't have a reason to go down there.
Você tá falando, Cat? Vamos no Cat Móvel. Não, gente, a família começou só com o Padre Bill. A história é essa, começou com o Padre Bill. Eu não consigo ir Vamos pra igreja. Eu não consigo ir no... agora que o maluco tá preso, vamos dar uma olhada aqui. Tá trancado ainda. Deixa eu tentar uma coisa.
I should search the office instead.
Ok.
I've searched that. A small cabinet. Locked. Not a bad idea, but it's not a tumbler lock. A photo of a younger Father Bill with two boys. Probably Isaac and his brother. I've searched books on spiritual. I've searched. Wouldn't be a church. There they are.
Não, ele tem até uma... Ele é cabeludo e barbudo até, esse maluco. O pai dele também. Ai. Vamos agora pra casa da Cat. Eu não tenho muito pra onde ir ultimamente. Então. Vamos dar uma olhada como é que tá a amiga da Cat. E se a vovó tem mais alguma informação. Mas a culpa foi dela. Eu não falei pra tu que ela ia se fuder, Pri?
Hi, Grandma. Listen, I found something in this storage unit.
Vamos falar com ela.
Oh? What was it?
Custody papers with my name on them.
I was hoping you wouldn't have to see those.
I need to know what happened, Grandma.
Agora é hora de saber o que tá colando.
Sharon was never a good mother to you, Kathy.
I know. It was the illness. She tried her best. It wasn't all bad.
You don't know the despicable things she and Brian did. Drugs, violence. We wanted something better for you. Joseph started talking to lawyers, staying up late at night on the phone, trying to find a way, some kind of loophole to get you back. But eventually we ran out of courts to appeal to, and your mother retaliated with a restraining order. And that was it. She had won.
I wish things could have been different.
I do too, dear. Every day. Now you're getting me close to tears. Let's talk about something else.
Okay, Grandma. There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I don't need to show her that now. I don't need.
Bem, não tenho nada pra mostrar pra vovó, então... Tchau,
Okay,
vovó.
Good luck, Kat.
Vamos sair daqui. Eu sinceramente agora não sei o que é pra fazer, galera. Tô bem empacado aqui. Vamos ver a lista telefônica. Será que tem alguma coisa?
No result for that.
You've reached Erica Wade.
Tá. Delegacia.
No need. If I want.
Beleza. Agora eu realmente tô assim, o que eu tenho que fazer agora?
Some kind of winter forest scene. I've always wondered if it's supposed to be Conwell Woods or not. Cute red horse. It's some old Swedish thing, I think. This paint looks fresh. Grandma must have had this restored recently. I don't want to dissolve.
Por que não? Tudo bem. Vamos subir. Se você clicar 2 vezes, vai rapidinho, tá? Diagrama.
It looks like someone was doing geometry. I don't want to just some old bills. A worn office chair. Nah, nothing else in there. Mr. Bear! How did you get all the way up there? Good idea. You just keep watch. I'll do the searching. Various books and an industrial side.
Se eu clicar 2 vezes saída, ela sai rapidinho, é mais fácil. Quadro, subir escada, quadro, foto, baju, cadeira de rodas, pode usar casacos, bota.
Dogfighting. Grab.
Vamos ver pra onde a gente tem que ir agora. Eu não vou no cemitério, porque não tem nada lá, já vimos. Eu pensei numa coisa agora. Não sei se vai dar certo, mas...
I don't want to dissolve that.
Eu já fui no armazém, cara, não tem nada lá.
I don't want to A printed picture of the strange smoky somebody. Your metal box, Joseph. Weren't we in a different troupe before we were... A bottle of... I don't want to dissolve... A small... I don't want to...
Vamos voltar na cadeia. Talvez eu consiga... Talvez tenha alguma chave com ele, ou talvez tenha mais informações que eu não tirei dele. Pera aí.
I really should... I don't want to dissolve... Huh, even I wouldn't stoop that low.
Usa a câmera não... Não tem câmera, cara. Isso é anos 90, não tem câmera, assim, por assim dizer. Mas eu vou dar uma olhada aqui.
Looks like an old Boy Scout uniform. Guess Grandpa was involved back in the day. Oh, wait! Didn't Jimmy's note on the back... Looks like... Oh, didn't... I don't want to I don't think... An old guy...
Não tem muito o que fazer aqui. Não é que fugiu, Priscila, é que não tem mais nenhuma função no jogo. Se você vê, não dá pra ir em alguns lugares no jogo, sabe? Vamos pra delegacia. Talvez tenha alguma coisa que eu deixei passar com o padre. Quem sumiu mesmo foi aquela família que tem a mãe e o irmão da moça. Eles sumiram de verdade.
What a tiny TV. What a tiny... No wanted posters.
Speak.
I don't need to show that to him. I'd love nothing more, but I need to figure out what he knows. I could, but I'm not sure what tape I'd play. I don't need to show that to him. I don't need to... I don't need to show... I don't need to You know something about this flower.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Tá, já usei essa.
Why did you just... They looked pretty...
Já falou isso.
Oh, yeah. As an emissary of God, it is my duty to unlock the...
Why did you...
Is that what you think?
They looked pretty...
Like an ignorant child.
Are you implying that the paint...
Oh, yes. Lily was special as an emissary of God. It...
I'm done here.
Good.
Não tem nada com ele.
If I ever feel the... A jail cell. I don't need any...
Vamos sair daqui. Então, mas eu tenho que ter chave, cara. Eu não tenho chave. Eu tenho chave do armazém do avô dela e do padre, entendeu?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
I don't... Huh. As fun as it would be to rub... Hey, Lenny, do you recognize this flower?
Yeah. I accidentally inhaled pollen from one of them when I was a kid. I remember being sick and delirious for days.
Scary. Where did you come across this flower?
Somewhere in Conwell Woods. Not sure where exactly.
All right. I don't want to show him. Do you know what this is?
I have no idea. Looks creepy, whatever it is. Where did you get it?
Grandpa had it hidden away in the attic.
Probably for a good reason, then. Be careful out there.
I don't want... Hey, Lenny,
Not really.
I don't want... Yeah, that won't get...
Beleza. Tchau, Lenny.
Well, got...
See ya.
Arquivos.
Lots of police report.
Vamos ver se o xerife tem algo de útil pra dizer pra gente.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
I'm all ears.
Eileen.
They already arrested Isaac. There's nothing more to... I don't want to show him. Do you know what this is?
It's just some kids playing pranks with flashlights.
I don't want... Do you recognize this flower?
Matter of fact, I do. It's a local endangered plant with mild narcotic properties.
Yeah? Have you come across any users in the area?
Sure, but it's a bit tricky to do anything about it. Using it as a substance is technically illegal.
Ah, so the illegal part is picking it in the first place.
Yes, knowingly picking the flower is a crime, according to the Endangered Species Act of 1973.
Gotcha, thanks.
Então tá bom.
That's all for now.
Good.
Vamos sair daqui. E agora a gente tá empacado aqui. O que a gente pode fazer? A gente já foi na casa dela, já fomos no cemitério, já fomos aqui na igreja. Eu vou no depósito de novo só pra alegrar o Eric. Não, Eric, aqui é uma goteira, cara. Só isso.
I can't open it with... I don't want... No can do. These are tricky locks. I don't want to accidentally jam them. The door is...
Não, eu tô vendo aqui ó, que tem um rastro, só que eu não tenho a chave, entendeu? Eu não tenho a chave. Na verdade, todas têm um rastro aqui, ó, tá vendo? Acho que é o efeito do desenho do pixel.
My trusty Zippo. My smoke spout. A bottle of paint thinner. A warning label that says it's flammable. This should be able to do some damage.
Não, então, eu sei que tem um traço, galera, mas a questão é que, ó... Eu tô vendo aqui, ó, tá vendo aqui a seta? Tô usando até o mouse pra mostrar pra vocês. Tá vendo aqui? Isso aqui é uma goteira só. Mas tem aqui, ó, também, ó, tá vendo? Eu acho que é só o desenho, sabe? Deixa eu pensar numa coisa. Será que eu posso tacar fogo ali no... Não dá pra usar o clips. Ela acabou de falar que se usar o clips, eles são... A fechadura é muito mais forte do que o clips, então é capaz dele acabar travando, sabe, a fechadura. Então eu preciso da chave se eu for fazer alguma coisa, mas eu vou fazer outra coisa aqui. Eu tive uma ideia, não sei se é o certo, mas vamos tentar. Se não der certo, eu vou parar por aqui por hoje.
Isaac Jeremiah, the death date is... A bottle of paint that... I don't want to... I'm trying to cut down... That doesn't need a... Isaac Jeremiah Price, the death date is left blank. Isaac Jarrett, the death date.
A ideia era atacar fogo no bagulho, mas pelo visto não vai dar certo. Aí, vamos sair daqui. Ah, mas eu vou parar por aqui mesmo. Deixa eu achar algum lugar pra salvar o jogo aqui. Vou falar com o vovô.
Rest in peace, Grandpa.
Salvar jogo. Salvar, sim. Beleza. Sair para menu, sim. Ah, não, calma, gente, calma. Ainda tô aqui, calma. Mas então... eu gostei do jogo, tô gostando do jogo até agora. O começo tá meio com sono, mas é porque eu tive um dia puxado. Aí depois que eu fui lavar o rosto, acordei, peguei no tranco. Fomos que fomos, né? Então, galera, eu tô gostando. Eu acho que até quarta-feira... Eu acho que quarta-feira a gente termina esse jogo. Eu não sei se ele é um jogo muito comprido, mas acho que a gente termina assim. Assim que eu descobri como sair desse empecilho que eu fiquei aqui. Mas então, amanhã nós temos Guacamelee. Estamos mais ou menos na reta final já. Eu tô agora tentando concluir os mapas, mas eu acho que se bobear a gente faz um pouquinho o que falta dos mapas. E partimos pro boss, pro big boss do jogo, para terminarmos, tá bom? Quarta-feira continuamos com mais Catch Rain. Amanhã temos Guacamelee, terça-feira, e provavelmente quinta, jogo novo no canal. Sexta-feira, continuação de Poderoso Chefão. E o fim de semana é aleatório, galera. Pode ser que eu faça alguma coisa, pode ser que não. Vocês ficarão sabendo se vocês acessarem minhas redes, tá bom? Deixa eu só... Pronto. É só vocês acessarem minhas redes, que fica tudo disponível para vocês, tá bom? Deixa eu escrever aqui redes. Pronto. Se vocês não me seguem no Instagram e tal, dá uma olhada lá. Geralmente eu compartilho se eu vou fazer live ou não ao longo do dia, beleza? Mas geralmente se for rolar live durante a semana, vocês sabem que às 8 horas tá rolando. Se não aviso com antecedência que eu vou fazer live e tal, vocês vão ficar sabendo de qualquer forma. Então, chequem, pelo menos uma hora antes da live, geralmente vai ter um post, não importa. Pelo menos até uma hora antes você vai ter post falando se vai ter live ou não e qual vai ser o jogo do dia. Se vocês acompanham, então vocês vão saber praticamente. Se eu já tiver terminado o jogo numa live anterior, vocês vão saber que é um jogo novo. Se não, é a continuação do mesmo que ainda está em aberto. Agora a gente vai fazer o que a gente sempre faz, que é uma raid para um outro canal. Eu apenas vou abrir aqui. Quem puder ficar um pouquinho só para dar um help, a live que eu mandar já dá uma ajuda mesmo, pessoal. Beleza? Vamos ver quem tá on agora. Nós temos aqui... Deixa eu ver quem tá on. Tem alguém fazendo um Dark Souls. Deixa eu ver aqui. Pronto, vou mandar aqui pra Cat. Tá. Vamos fazer aqui pra Cat. Vamos lá. Essa. Pera aí. Tá bom, Eric. Não esquece de aparecer amanhã, viu? Amanhã vai ser a final do Guacamelee. E se você não viu as últimas gameplays do Guacamelee, eu recomendo, porque é bem divertido. Tá bem divertido o jogo, já estamos na reta final praticamente, tá bom? Mas é isso aí. Beleza. Foi raid criada e Vou mandar daqui a pouco pra ela. Bem, vejo vocês então amanhã sem falta com a Camille. Quarta-feira temos mais Cat Rain. Sexta, Poderoso Chefão do PS3. E então, eu entro às 8, cara, todo dia, às 8. E fim de semana ainda vou ver o que eu vou fazer. Mas como eu disse, é às 8 horas, galera. Não percam, tá bom? Boa noite aí, Eric. Boa noite aí, Pri. Vejo vocês um pouco na live da Cat. Talvez sim, talvez não. Mas, obrigado por terem ficado até agora.